Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm trying to. I just got my new microphone, so I'm gonna try and set it up real quick. God, why is it so annoying to unpack? Hello. Oh, it works. Why does it work for that? I'm confused. Oh, that's from the webcam. Ah. Oh, there we go. There we go.
引き止めるんだ昨日のシャドウ引きつけるんだ明日のライ月
Wish I had the place to put this, but whatever.
涙たせるこの
Guess I'll need to use my keyboard.
強く吹く風は未完成の鼓
Hello,
動
hello. Does the voice, does the mic sound different? Or does it sound the same?
どこへ行きたいんだ自問を Go ahead 激しく荒れ狂う Cradle of the Deep 過去と未来は坂巻 Way 突き抜けていけよ Turbulent Storm 見つけたいのならね君のローディア Frost the Storm
it's this. It sounds better? Nice, good, good, good. It was worth it then. Music bit I have it loud. I have it loud in the beginning, so. Let me try. What's this one? Where'd that adapter go? Oh, you put the pop filter on. Did I put? Oh, right here. I'm gonna disconnect my mic for a sec. Test, okay. Test, okay, it's working. Turn red, I don't know how to. There's another button on here somewhere, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna give a quick look and see how this looks. That is display, that is not what I meant to do. Wait, it is. I meant to do webcam. Okay. Maybe I could just... Oh, okay, that works, I think. Okay, I got a new mic. I got the Elgato Wave 3. I kept hearing good things about it. I need to test it and see how the quality is, because well, if it's the same quality as my other mic, I'm just gonna what's it called? I'm just gonna return this. What's this for? What's this? Well, if I did that, I have to do this. That doesn't make sense. Go to graduation. Congrats on graduating, Jojo. Graduation's so late. It's like already 5 o'clock where I am. Take this. Oh, that was sort of dumb of me. Actually, it's fine. I wasn't actually expecting my microphone to be here today, well, for stream, because it's supposed to come in like later, but apparently decided to just get here. I think this is supposed to, no, this makes sense. Okay, never mind. I think if it has too much weird noise, it cuts itself off. There. Just do this. And that should be fine. Test. Okay, let me hear myself real quick. いつめあって瞳ちめちているのではいいよね The big little charming. I don't know what these different modes are. I can't even make out what the symbol is. One says headphone. I think one's mic. I don't know what the other one is. Tighten this. ときめき降るから会うたびに変わってく目がそらせない My girl. Let's go to the live real quick. Oh my god, it took 22 minutes just to get this mic on. Jeez. Let's go to the live real quick. Oh my god, it took 22 minutes just to get this mic on. Jeez. Dude, I can't even hear. Why is it? Okay, that's weird. I think they put the mic a little higher. Oh, I think I know why actually. No, never mind. Dude, I can't even hear. But actually, does it sound better than usual or does it sound the same? Because I need to know. A little higher? No? I can test this out. How do I do it? Oh, I think I know why actually. No, never mind. But actually, does it sound better than usual or does it sound the same? Because I need to know. It sounds clearer. I'll just test it out later. Okay. So how's everyone doing? There's a lot of stuff to go over. There's a lot of songs to go over. What is this? Nothing. Trash. Okay. Sounds fine, but that's what I'm asking. Is it better? If it sounds fine and it sounds the same as my last microphone, then there's no point in me getting this one. I'm just gonna return it. Okay. So I was gonna stream yesterday, but stuff happened and I didn't make it back in time home. So unfortunately that didn't happen. What is this? Oh, okay. So there's a lot of stuff on JP that happened. Sorry, someone asked the question. I forgot that I think for the 30th anniversary limited, they didn't actually release Kaldu until like a week after it started. I think I remember it being something weird like that because they still haven't put the preview for Kaldu's banner yet, and it's in like three days. So I don't know. I vaguely remember them pushing back the scout. I don't remember why. It makes sense for us because June 2nd is really early for anniversary because I think the server started around like this 12th or 16th or something like that. So oh yeah, I need to put Cocoball on here. I'm just gonna put this on. On webcam. I can also see Cocoball. Oh, look at him. I like this setup actually with the mic here. This mic seems more professional. Okay, never mind. But I do remember anniversary scout being a little later than the actual start of the anniversary. So that's why I was really concerned about them not doing a preview yet, but hopefully they'll give the preview within the next week or so. Let's see. Okay, let's look at the JP stuff. Let's look at the live stream. This is my best purchase ever made. I won't tell you how much it cost, but I was lucky enough to find it when I was in Japan last time, so I'll take what I can get, no matter how much I have to pay for it. Where is the live stream? I'm really excited to listen to the new Switch song too. I guess I'll just type it in. This one. Light me up! Konbanwa. What is this? I'm actually really surprised that this is not picking up the music from the screen. I think the last microphone did too. Esprit live stream tomorrow? I cannot watch that. You know why? Because if they play any Esprit song, I can't play it. Happy bright it up. Oh, it's just like an intro. It's a new intro. I think the transformation thing is pretty cute. I think some of the outfits look weird though, but overall I think it's a pretty cute thing. And then they're talking. Talk. I wonder why Rene's VA was there. I guess he just wanted to be he just wanted to be a guest speaker or a guest MC. Oh my god, he talks so much. Oh yeah, okay, here. They're releasing the Halloween. Is this Halloween? I can't remember. It was either that or New Year's Madara costume. It's like the Grim Reaper one. Oh yeah, there's a bridal campaign happening. What do they even mean? Someone pointed out in JP that for Hito's Wonderland or Underland event, they had the background for the wedding there, or this background on it.
いたします。とても濃度の高いキャンペーンになるとのことです。ぜひ楽しみにしててください。続いてはこちらのお知らせです。セレクト10ユニットプロジェクト第2弾発表。
Select 10 projects, yep.
楽曲を聴いて歌って
I need to listen to that. I haven't listened to the preview yet.
こちらの企画なんですが、
Okay,
第2弾の結果についても気になっていた方も多いことでしょう。心の準備はいいですか？いいんですね。ではどうぞ。
何をしている？
Oh, that's where the it's a really sensitive mute button. That's what. Oh, sorry, I was trying to figure out how the mute thing worked. I think when I accidentally bumped it with my chest, it did like it turned off. Sorry about that. I got okay. So I saw there's like a description of the lyrics in this for a song, and it was like they're trapping this girl and like pretty much making her their prisoner and like trying to force her to love them or something like that. And then I was like, you picked these 5 people to sing a song about this? You picked Yuzuru Fushimi to sing a song about this? I can understand Nagisa just like because of his persona when he does like when he sings, but like as a character. Mika. It's like the embodiment of like they seem like it but they're completely not. And Rei Sakuba probably. And you picked Sena Izumi, really, to sing about a song like this. Probably like one of the top 10 group of like top 10 boys that probably rarely interacts with girls. Probably know nothing about girls.
いかがでしたでしょうか。すげえ。
Man, I want a better teaser. I mean, I want like to hear more than that.
皆様の相違ですね。これが。はい、ということで一つずつおさらいしていきましょう。では
What are you singing about? I have to find a description. I don't remember.
第2弾のメンバー決定しました。
It's a bit
セレ
debatable
クト
for
10
me.
ユニットプロジェクト第2弾
Hi
とな
Narwhal, how
る
you doing?
グレイズフルパニッシュメントに選ばれたのはゆずる、なぎさ、
I'll find the description
ミカ
of the
レイ
lyrics again.
泉の5人です。この企画では楽曲ごとの衣装にもぜひご注目ください。
Okay, also, I was looking at people complaining on Twitter about how they're like, why did they pick these people to be in this song? Like, they need to pick, why can't we have more interesting selections? You know, you realize at some point that it's not really the best option to let the majority pick most of the time. I mean, this is the majority pick, but I'm just saying, if you let the majority pick, it will turn chaotic. And it's actually most of the times it will turn out something that you won't actually enjoy. That's why like sometimes you just have to just pick it yourself and not then even like just have to ignore the majority. Like it's you just can't. Like someone was saying they want a Tori in the song. I was like, no, thank you. And I'm like, no, thank you, like to Yume either. I don't think a 15-year-old. I think he's actually younger than that. I'm not gonna let them sing about trapping a girl and trying to make her a prisoner and to sort of gaslight her into liking me. Why would I want a 14, 15-year-old to sing a song about that? It's literally like if you ever watch Produce 48, there was this one song where the youngest contestant, she was like 13 or 14 at the time, which is Wonyoung. She was part of the dance team for like the what's it called? The role. I think the role challenge. And you know what song she danced to? What's that song called? Side to Side by Ariana Grande. Like, I did not want to see a 13, 14-year-old girl dancing to that song. And like everyone else in that group is like at least, I don't know, like 17, 18 maybe. She was, and I'm just like, why would you let this 13, 14-year-old girl dance to Side by Side by Ariana Grande? It's the same exact thing here. I'm just like, I do not want to see a like a young teenager, like barely a teenager, singing a song about it. Imagine if Kana was in this. He's like 12, so like.
キャンペーン開始は6月9日、楽曲はアプリに先行して YouTube と公式 X にて
Not Iba. I guess Iba. I'm a little sad though. I wanted Izumi to be in more of a ballad song. I forgot what the songs were called, but I wish he was in one of those.
なっております。
色味が完璧。
また今回もこちらの開催を記念してゲーム内キャンペーンを開催しますよ。こちらです。どうぞ。はい、セレクション10ユニットソング。
Hey,
ミッション
Temple.
開催決定。こちらミッションクリアでセレクション10ユニットソング。
Kana's like 12 or 13, I think.
スカウトチケットやオフィス衣装型紙が、オフィス衣装型紙ですね。オフィス衣装型紙がゲットできます。
He's the youngest character in the game.
お願いします。またセレクション10ユニットソング記念カードは同時開催される、記念スカウトでもゲットゲットできます、記念カードは MV 衣装付きです。ぜひゲットしてみてください。
Was he 14? Is it 14? I thought he was like 12.
セレクション10ユニットソング記念ストーリー。
Because everyone was complaining about it. Because he was a lot younger than Esu or Yume or any of the new characters. Because Esu is like 16 or 15, I think. Yeah, Kana's 12, yeah. That's why when he first came out, everyone was really like, well, the Japanese fan base didn't care, but everyone on Twitter was freaking out.
続いてはこちらの大丈夫。続いてはこちらのお知らせです。ドン。間に合った。
Oh yeah, I saw this. It's the taiko drum collab. Here's Kana. Yeah, Esu's 16, yeah.
2026年2月に25
I remember Esu was still oldest, I think.
和太鼓リズムゲーム太鼓の達人とのコラボが決定いたしました。コラボは6月4日15時からとなっております。
I love taiko no, I forgot what it's called. Taiko no.
お願いします。
Guns, wasn't it?
カバーソング「セイクリッド・ルイン 2DMV」がライブ楽曲
Dang, Kana, dude. I swear, they're doing everything besides giving Ibuki something. Like, Kana has a freaking... is part of the collab song for this. This will be fun.
4人のアイドルが太鼓の達
maybe.
人の名曲をカバー
Was this coming out the 4th?
アンスタならでは
Oh,
の
the
セイクリッド・ルイ
expert
ン
song
を
of
ぜひ
this.
体感してみてください。
太鼓の
原曲を知らない方
Tatsujin,
も
that's
ぜ
what it
ひ
is.
これを機にチェックしてみてくださいね。
はい、続いてはこちらのお知らせです。どうぞ。
Mada is a perfect fit for it.
ゴーゴーキッチン北埼玉2000
When
が
is this
期間
other
限
for?
定でライブ楽曲に
Go, go. Go, go, can.
太鼓の達人の人気オリジナル楽曲がなんと期間限定でライブ楽曲に
These are
追
some
加され
very
ています。
interesting
めった
illustrations.
にない貴重な機会になりますのでぜひ忘れずにプレイしてくださいね。3コンボ
Oh, they're releasing these like different days? That's interesting.
続いてはこちらのお知らせです。どうぞ。ライブ設定の
Oh, that's
新
really
デザインを追
cute.
加あ、ノーツだ。コラボを記念して、太鼓の
太鼓の達人
達人をイメージした
yeah.
新デザインのライブ設定を追加しちゃいます。このデザインは
Oh, they have like a
この
noise
のみ
too.
手に入れら
That's
れる
cute.
入手期間限定の、デザインとなっております。
Live
この機会をお見逃しなく
design.
はい、
Oh,
続い
live
てはこち
design.
らのお知らせです。どうぞ。 みんなでスーパーライブチャレンジ with 太鼓の達
Excuse
人
me.
開催決定。
なんだ
はい、純粋なプレーの正確さを表すチャレンジレートの高さを競い協力してステージをクリアしていく腕自慢
Isn't it
必見の
Katsuki
イベントでござ
Thanksgiving
いま
event
す。
coming in JP?
各チャレンジレートの
No?
到達者が
Is
目
it?
標人数達成でステー
The
ジ
next one is
フリーとなります
Switch.
もちろん課題曲にはカバーソングやコラボ楽
Actually,
曲が
didn't they say they
登場
weren't
し
doing
ます
a
ので
Katsuki?
協力して
Because they're not
全
doing
線
any
クリアを目指しましょう。
one of them with new
はい
characters?
続いてはこちらのお知らせですドーン
Oh wait, no, that was for Envies.
アンスタ
Never
コラ
mind.
ボ記念オフィスアイテム追加
かわいい。
コラボを記念して
Because I remember them saying it was they weren't gonna do any music videos for or like the special music videos for groups that were like newer. So Switch doesn't get one unfortunately because they weren't part of the original cast. I don't think Akatsuki gets one either because technically I think Ibuki because Ibuki's in the group they're not gonna do it. I don't remember what the conditions were. But like Eden's not getting one, Switch is not getting one, Espri's not getting one, other groups I can't think of are getting one. Apple aren't getting one, Crazy B isn't getting one, so like yeah. Oh, look at the little chibi tetra. I want this. I'm not going to Japan. When is this happening? Next month to July? Yeah, I'm not going. I am never, ever, ever going back to Japan in the summer. You know how bad it is there? It's so bad. Like, you can't even go outside. Like, I literally would sweat just like being a few minutes outside, and I'll be drenched in sweat in like 10 minutes. It's disgusting. Ibuki at Takis. Yeah, that's why they haven't released the MV special MV for Switch because they're not doing it. Oh, these are cute. I want it. Why is Rini's VA here? I'm still confused on that.
超レアじゃん
120じゃあこれもそのうちの
そのうちのかもしれないです。
僕らの
Wow, look at Tetra.
ねえあんな可愛いね
こういうやつです。全然インク臭さとかもない。
Was it really that hot? It's really bad. Like it's really bad.
硬さも程よい。
Like you do not understand how bad hot it gets in Asia. It's really bad.
ありがとうございます。
よろしくお願いします。
はいということで
That's why I never travel in summer. I hate it.
オープンするアンサンブルスターズ太鼓の達人コラボ特設サイトをご覧ください。
It literally ruins the whole experience just because of how hot it is.
さて続いてはいよいよ皆さん必見お待ちかね、新曲イベントの情報でございます。ということで野次健さんご紹介お願いします。
いいよ。
Korea's worse. Korea is super humid, so it makes it
次
worse.
回イベントのお知らせでご
It's
ざい
already
ます
hot
よ。
where we're in
まずはおさらい
Vegas.
と
It's
して
already reached
昨
over
日
100
公開
degrees.
された
Already a
予告
heat
動
warning,
画
so
を
that's great.
ご覧ください。
SP characters like Ibuki can have a cross scout. I'm gonna say no because I feel like if they did or could, they would have done it already. Fan Things Festival Switch.
この広い世界でかけがえのない誰かと絆を結べるそんな魔法をかけてもらえたこと
Saying
に
it's hot as a witch. Oh my god.
空はみんなと出会えて幸せですだからこの世界を空が笑顔でいっぱいにするな
The song says Sumu Sumu.
さあ探しに行こうか
Why did they use the initial
みんなが
cards?
幸せに過ごしていけるそんな世界を
Gives me
創造する
PTSD.
ために
Oh wait, was it the initial card? I'm pretty sure it was. You don't mind the heat for the most part? I do. I really hate going somewhere and just sweating so much. Like, it just makes me feel so disgusting. Wait, Khan's everywhere right now. Why is he here? Why is he in the collab? Bokuga. So it starts tonight, right?
いやもう実に肉ですね。肉ですね。笑っちゃって。実に肉でございます。
I really like their jackets. I would buy one.
ユニット新曲イベント ES ファン感謝祭。第2弾はスイッチが登場いたします。は
Why
い。
why people say
イベント
Niku?
はですね、今週の土曜日5月
肉
31日スタートとなります
Why
が
is someone-
合わせて
why are people just
様々な
throwing
企画
meat
も
signs on the
開催され
screen?
ますよスライド マイクがはい期間中ですねアプリ内ではスイッチをモチーフにした
This is just camping stuff.
どこのこの後ろのね神社なんでしょうか
Well, I'm gonna watch this when it's not covered with text.
ください。
はいそしてですねイベントしていますをしています
そしてもう一
Anything else?
つカフェシナモンよりおまけの告知です。
おまけ
おまけ
Something
って言
about
わなくてもい
cafe
いです
sitting
ね
there.
スライドお願いしますどうぞ。は
Okay,
い
that's it.
感謝のプリン祭り第2弾スイッチプリン
Switch pudding.
だんだんプリンが増えてい
There's
く
a switch, special switch
という
pudding
ことで
for the
取り
Things
したプリンにつき
Festival.
感謝のスイッチプリンが増えます。
Huh? Musical flavored tea? What does that even mean?
ぜひチェックしてみてください。
Pudding ni
ぜひ
the kurimu. Oh, okay, I get
い
it.
ろいろない外で展開していくイベントがね楽しみですね。はい
なんか。皆さんに一言あれば。
Okay, I think that was pretty much it. I don't see anything else on here. What is this? A to Z?
そんな意味で安心した。
ある通りなんと
Oh, cafe cinema A to Z. Okay. It's like not so. I don't know. You can go try it and see. Oh, it's like techno Japanesey.
なんだか急にどこか遠くへ行ってみたいそんな時ってないかい Where do you want to go ここにいなきゃダメだってそんな理由はないって当てなんてなくっていいって Where do you want to go 何も持っていかないくらいでいいんじゃないの負け気しないで置いていきたいこと自由気ままでなくちゃ旅立ったことにならない小さなカバン一つで絡まった糸はほどいて新しい縁を結んでいいさ君の本当の居場所それは君の幸せのある場所 Let's go to Johnny さあスイッチ Now 巡るみたいに探してみてよ Open up 風の行方に願いを乗せて 幸運は巡り巡ってより良い方へ僕らを招くまるで魔法さスイッチなまた新しく探しに行こうオープンな風に任せて願いのメロディーを歌うみたいに
It's a very cute song. Sorry, I was being quiet because I wanted to listen to it. I like it. Very cute. Can't wait to listen to the
君の本当の居場所それは君の幸せのある場所 Let's go to Johnny さあスイッチ Now 巡るみたいに
This is a very fun song.
探してみてよ Open up 風の行方に
Let me pull up my game. I wonder what the story is about. I wonder why they chose like a very like neon Japan type of like concept. Okay, let's get started. I'm gonna change this. I have Wataru on here because of my video I made. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got the. So I forgot where I got Wataru from. I got him from something. I don't remember what. I got his FS2. I love the dove. It's so cute. Ah, this one's so cute too. Oh, look at him waving with Eva his little hand or little arm. What's this? Oh yeah, prime missions are new one's gonna reset. Oh god, my work tickets and everything are so. I should have done this while we were watching a video. I didn't realize. Hey, look, it's time to do some work because it's so much. I guess while we're doing this, I'm gonna this real quick. There's a mute button, miking, monitor volume, mic / PC mix. Monitor volume? Oh, I guess if you okay, I see. Well, I don't know if that will work. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Okay. Oh, I see. The mute's over there. There's a jack. There's a USB-C. Why is this in Chinese? Sorry. Oh yeah, we didn't listen to. Oh, I guess we technically did. Anything else I missed? They don't have the preview. Oh, I guess I know why. Oh, here. I guess I didn't technically really listen to this. Here's off. There you go.
何をしている窓際に佇む姿にとっさの剣が顔を出すいやこれは優越だ青ざめた月明かり白い歯が滑らせて食い込む甘い風そっととすきせん
This is so K-pop coded. The song is so K-pop coded. Very like edgy K-pop boy group. Are they going the same order? They're not. They're going in different orders, right? Because this was like number 5. Yeah, it was number 5 last time. This is gonna be such a funny song. This is gonna be like the prime people that everyone picked. It's like, wow, this is not surprising at all. Or people that's gonna join this one. Oh, love you, peace. This was one of the songs I think I want Izumi in. God, this song's just so Vivid Bad Squad. I can see them playing Kana in this song. It's gonna be it? Yeah, this gonna be interesting. I think this song sort of reminds me of Pika Pika. Or because I want Izumi in this one. I wouldn't be surprised if they put Natsume in this song. Blah, blah. I forgot what this song. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. I wanna know who's gonna say the blah. I'm gonna laugh so hard when this song comes out. Blah. I really want to know who's gonna sing the blah in this song. Ooh, what was the one for? Actually, let me look it up. I want to see what the. Blah, blah, blah. Oh god, it's gonna be Rene, isn't it? I can totally see that. Blah, blah, blah. Trying to find this. Blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry, I have to hear it again. Sorry, I just think that's such a funny. Whenever anyone does that, I think it's hilarious. This sounds like Ritsu. Oh, I can just write it down. This literally sounds like Ritsu. Okay, so round 2. Yeah, I really needed it. I low-key would like to see Tatora in this song. In the I Stars one. I am shocked that no one picked Ritsu for a song. Ritsu literally sounds like he's singing the what's it called? The demo. Dude, what is this group? Who picked this? Ibuki, Fume, Raika, Sora, Kudo, Hajime, Mitsudu, Kohaku, Shubu, Makoto, and Madara? What? I could see like double phase, but I was like, where all these are like children? What is this group of people that people pick? Where did they put Izumi in this list? Oh, Deep Into You. Oh, it's Mitsu and Kohaku. Kudo's like, I feel like the most like out of place character in this, in my opinion. Sora, yeah, like what? I mean, Sora could do like melancholy type themes, I guess. Dude, what is with this? What? See, June would be good in that. Well, Mika's not in this anymore. Izumi's not in this anymore. Wataru is a very interesting choice. I swear, people pick Kanata because it's water. That is not how you pick a theme. You have to listen to the song. You can't just be like, oh look, it's a water imagery, so it's perfect for Kanata. I'm surprised Watsu didn't join this team. Or they didn't pick him for that. Dude, I'm actually a little interested in what Koga is gonna be in. He returned? Wow, that was a fast graduation. I can see Hiyori. I can really see Hiyori in this song though. I can see Eiichi here. I can pretty much see all of Fine in this song, to be honest. It sounds a little Fine-y. I could definitely see Tsukasa. I could definitely see Hokuto. Yeah, this sounds like a very Prince type of song. Like Prince, like Knight / Fine mix. I could definitely see that. Oh, he's in speeches right now. Look at this group. This group is just like the embodiment of like what you look. Dang it! I keep mute. The mic keeps muting. I didn't even touch it. I don't know why I muted. Let's say your summer, please show your sun with some mind. It's a day sun is mine. Yeah. What are you trying to say? I don't know. When did I get cut off? Yeah. Stop. Did I get my fourth copy yet? Or third copy yet? Oh my god. Like a few more. Itsuka Tuesday Sunday, yeah. 打ち上げて On the beach side. I swear I didn't touch it, so I don't know why I muted. Oh, what? Okay, whatever. て 10 selection? I don't actually remember, so does event songs give more points depending on which level you're doing? Yes, they do. You get the higher difficulty, the more score you get. Crazy Bee Conqueror. An interesting title. Oh god, it's Cherry Happy Stream. Cherry Happy Stream. Happiness. So, because he was weaker than F1, FS1 rename. Next event, yeah, next event is Rabbit's Climax, so Tomoya. 大な道の夢どうにかだけど Be happy stream 準備だ Are you ready go I still every time I hear a song just this is a song that apparently made Ray believe in Trickstar that they could cause a revolution. I laugh every time I hear a song because it's just so stupid. If I heard someone singing a song, I'll be like, yeah. I'm not gonna think, yeah, they're gonna cause a huge ripple into the industry. I ask for now there's 3, 2, 1 Come on, very happy story 止まらない Happiness
これからっすよ
だよ Very happy story Oh yeah, you sang about Mao. It's the song that caused the revolution. This song. Oh, I'm almost close to a rank up. 君まだな昔より上手に君を喜ばせられけど不器用でもまっすぐな音のままで God, I love the Mafia costume so much. Still one of the best purges I've made in this game. Maybe まだな昔より上手に君の喜ばせられけど不器用でもまっすぐな音のままで 口ずさ二人胸にあむく迫るあの子の言いたかったことが歌わせてよ鮮やかな風を吹き込んで繋いでく sustain memory Bill called you up to concert husband with juniors at kids. Why don't you go back to your husband? Yeah, he's not my husband. 俺を聞いてほしいなら洗いざしの広がない毎日この年さを聞かせよ歌わせてよ永遠を最後に添えた俺たちの Sustain memories Perfect for a bridal campaign. Oh yeah, I saw that they have a birthday song now for you on your birthday. I thought that was hilarious. Do you want to see it? I saw it and I was like, oh god. I didn't see it. I just like 1 second and I was like, I don't want to watch this anymore. On JP and Ian? What do you mean on Ian? Ian doesn't have this. That's Ritsu. Oh, Ritsu sounds different. What is this? We have a number on it for you. That's pretty cute. What is this?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear producer. Happy birthday to you.
Oh wow, actually it's like whoever's on it actually sings to you. Okay, I'm sorry. I find that a little hilarious. Happy birthday to you. I don't know how you pick the characters. I guess depending on your fan count.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh my god.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear producer. Happy birthday to you.
Oh my god. I guess maybe you can pick it because it's just this one's nice.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear producer. Happy birthday to you.
I don't know. Maybe they just use different accounts. Whoever this person is, they love Ritsu. 痛いのさ、誓いたいのさ、だからヒーローに Okay, I guess it's just stop playing. There you go. で雪で痛すの生きていくわ頑張れるさピンチなんてジャンクスターヒートデイでロックオンことをしないです気持ち列なるで時は行くぜメテロレンジャー伝説戦でメテロレンジャー拾せたい悪を許さず正義を取るバックさメテロレンジャーピースの世界メテロレンジャーだが誰いた天平なブサメ進め Cutting out? Oh really? I think it's because of し直せジャンプスター一人で僕を
行動次第です
They're still doing that? You're not too far from it? Yeah, I think it's because it's the, what's it called? I need to... I think I need to get the mic close to my mouth. Because it sometimes doesn't pick up my voice. Oh my god, I'm like 15,000 points away from getting the rename. I'm just gonna use 5 here. Or 500. Excuse me. I still need to get 4 million more points after this though. 4? I think so. 組み手た夢を捨ててまたなすた Not driving crazy and not driving crazy and then打ち上げて楽しんでいこうぜThe game was cutting off for some reason while I was playing Meteor Rangers earlier. Okay, third copy of Rene. So I don't remember what the Japanese is. Okay, then the prop clovers. Okay. I need 4 million more points. Man. Getting that last copy costs so much. crazy beat combo. I can't get all 15. How you doing? I'll probably get like 12 or 13. Many stars. Yay! 輝ける場所見つけた We know only one. On JP real quick. Invite me up!
アンサンブルスターズブライトミーアップ今日も会いに来てくれるなんて嬉し
I don't think there's anything on
プロ
here.
デューサー宛てのプレゼントっすね中身が何か楽しみっす
No, I don't think it's happening right now. Keep forgetting that to get to the scout, you have to press over. Oh, that's events. You have to press this. Wow, all those banners are just gone now. Okay, let's go back. Actually, I'm gonna go on PC version. On the beat. Boom, 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 boom. PC was taking a long time to load. I'm like, I have to log in. Oh, no. 運命のブレスいつもに固くリズムのけて星の姿を飛び込んだ始まります空この歌 Hey! Hey! アンサンブルスターズ無限の可能性へ走り出すまたなしの青春のこと一人一人が輝ける場所 I finished reading that. I think we're on the main story. I think we're on part 4 of the Ancient Sports Fest. Okay, sort of recap of what happened. There is a there's the whole point of the main story is going through the 7 mysteries of Yunosaki. The second here, this one announced or introduced the second one, which was the blood spewing beast, where animals every decade or so would spew red blood or something like that. And then Ira and Tomoya were taking care of the bunnies, and they happened to do that, and they passed out because of what's happening. And then outside of that, Itsugi, the new producer or new NPC, wanted to start a program that sort of dives into the 7 mysteries. And Tomoe and Ira were supposed to be part of it because they learned or they experienced the second mystery, but then they were sick or passed out. They just weren't. They just didn't want. They just weren't at school. And other people to join instead. But then something happened with the. They were trying to film something, and apparently it got canceled by the higher ups, and now they're pretty much doing the sports festival, but it's like ES based, so it's more based on companies. And then Tomoya met Hitsugi, and then saw that Hitsugi is trying to recreate everything by themselves, both Hitsugi and Negi. And then they try to recreate the whole thing that happened. And then Tomoya got freaked out because they were in like a weird place, like some kind of like cave area. That's about pretty much the gist. And then now we're continuing the sports festival. At the same time, Team Star Pro's waiting room area. We Team Star Pro are going to win. As we all know, in this year's sports festival, the Ancient Sports Festival, idols team up based on the agencies in ES. All participants will be divided into 4 teams according to their respective agencies. Trickstar belongs to Star Pro, so we'll be in Team Star Pro. There are agencies besides the 4 main agencies in ES, and individuals for those agencies will be fairly distributed among the 4 teams. Well, most of the well-known idols are from the 4 major agencies, so these people will have a huge impact on the power balance. Yes, at the same time, only students currently attending Unosaki Academy are qualified to participate in the Ancient Sports Festival. Yeah, in her case, Eiichi from Fine and Chi-chan from Yusetai aren't qualified because they're already graduated. But those supporters from the behind the scenes, graduates can't be players. They can't compete in races and earn points. Therefore, we students have to do our best to win. Honestly, I don't care if we win or lose. Sports Festival is something about a chance to fully enjoy our youth. I want to agree with you, but this is not that simple. Indeed, this Ancient Sports Festival is about between the 4 agencies, or rather, a proxy war. That sounds like an overstatement, Hidaka. A proxy war, really? I can't think of any better way to characterize this. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. On the surface, ES wants the 4 agencies to be cooperative with each other, and they create projects like Shuffle to showcase cross-agency cooperation. Although it hasn't reached Unosaki yet, there seems to be an intense power struggle among the agencies under the water. Ugh, I hate those things. Well, I never expected our seniors to get along with each other friendly and peacefully forever after they graduated. That's right, if any, it's oddly reassuring. Eiichi-senpai is still Eiichi-senpai even after becoming an adult. Don't just assume it's intentionally senpai pulling the strings to power struggles. I mean, it probably is, though. Anyway, the 4 agencies are secretly at odds with each other, despite showing harmony on the surface. And this conflict, or Cold War, I can't think of a softer way to put it. This territorial dispute has spread to Unosaki, resulting in this Ancient Sports Festival. That's right, for those of us working on site, the details remain unclear, but for the higher ups, the summit is already on the table. It's said that the team, or rather the respective agency that wins this Ancient Sports Festival, will gain significant influence on ES going forward. So tension has been pressuring us while smiling, make sure you win. Still, he's probably prepared for both outcomes, so he'll get what he wants whether we win or lose. We'd like to win we can. We betrayed him so many times. Betray is a bit too much, Isada. It's more like not doing as he expected. He's just said no when the agency demanded that we do the PR work as a champions as in situations like Big Bang. It's not like we flat out refused. We're just doing what we're asked in the way we feel right. Well, I guess it's not going very smoothly judging by how things look at the moment. But this is what it means to be Trickstar. Yeah, we're not going to become yes men to those arrogant adults. We're going to shine in our own way. Indeed, that's Trickstar. Reaches out, grasps it by his hand. What do you think, commentator Isada? Well, I respect their feelings. I also hope they'll be a bit more mature, commentator Yuki. Enough, you're too loud, shut up! Yeah, I'm already feeling awful because I hate the sports festival. All the noise they're making is giving me a headache. I wanna go home now. Are you alright, Midori-kun? Do you need some medicine? Medicine doesn't work well on me. I rely on cough medicine too much whenever I feel a little too unwell as a kid, so I built the resistance. If you're really feeling unwell, make sure you go to the first aid tent, Billy. Indeed. There seems to be quite a few people under the weather this year, so I'm worried there's some sort of flu going around. Shimi, the master painter, is worried about me? Immediately pumped up all of a sudden. Hakimine, you've been strangely close to my butler lately. What are you trying to do, poach him? Why would a grocery store need a butler? Please do not worry, young master. There is no need to be jealous. This Yuzu shall serve the Humia family for life as your sworn butler. I'm not jealous. Shut up! Oh, Midori. Master painter. Fine, Brickstar, Yusetai? They're all idols we met during the summer break. Team Star Pro is full of familiar faces. Marvelous lineup for sure. Y'all know they're kind, wonderful idols. This is very reassuring. As rookies, we always try not to hold back our incredible seniors. What's wrong, guys? You don't seem down. You still not feeling well, Ida? You're too close. Don't interface and stay close to me. Come on, Ida. Say, I read in the book that signs of illness are often visible on the tongue, so let me have a look. God. Don't grab my chin and pull my tongue. Those rookies seem really close to each other. It's better than hating each other. Well, not that we're in a position to say anything about that, but you should refrain from misbehaving in public. After all, this year's Asia Sports Festival will be filmed and broadcast on TV and online nationwide. Yeah, although it's definitely not going to be a live stream, we still need to be careful not to embarrass ourselves as idols. In that regard, shouldn't you guys be the most worrying ones, Trickstar? Well, you're not a puppy, so do not bite at everything, young master. At team events like this, the best piece of advice is to avoid internal disputes over credit among team members. That's exactly why you have to keep Trickstar in check. They always disrupt the harmony with their selfish antics. You've become quite good at making excuses, young master. Is that Master Ichi's influence? Well, everything's going to be overflowing with energy. That's great. I muted the mic for a second. I'm not trying to point fingers, but many members of the Team Star Pro are rookies from Yusetai. Most of them are so-called underachievers who either fail auditions for other units or struggle to find ways to take a step up. Sorry, we're so sorry for being dollars. No one's talking about alkali. Anyway, because of that, our newbies all seem to lack confidence in their physical abilities. Although in the sports festival, it's not like we're being judged as idols. Given the fact that many of our kids still need some room for improvement, I hope everyone can be nice to them even if they fail to deliver performances that match our expectations. Please give them the time they need to grow. They might be immature now, but I'm sure they have all the potential to be outstanding idols. Which means they're useless right now. So we can count on others to get points without expecting much from those guys. I'm not that good at normal sports besides tennis though. For the record, it's just because I haven't had much practice with the others. If I really wanted to, I could totally master it all. I'm born superior to losers like you. Why do you have to provoke resentment? It's not a good habit, Tori. Shut up, Shinobu. Just because you became a student council official doesn't mean we're equals. My apologies, Master Sengoku. Young Master is feeling anxious because he knows he might not be able to perform well this time. In that case, I feel the same since I also lack physical stamina. Even so, you still don't take it out on others, which is very admirable. First prize goes to Shinobu! Why are you glaring at me, Tori? I won't lose to you. I'm going to become the president of the student council next year. I have no intention of becoming the president though. We really should fire amongst ourselves. Let's get along, alright? Yeah, we still have a lot of concerns to address, but if we unite and work hard, we'll sure to overcome any difficulties. Yeah, let's show the world the ensemble of Team Star Pro! Dang, Alcoy barely spoke at all. At the same time, Team Cospro waiting area. Everyone else seems to be having fun, especially Team Star Pro. While our team is like attending a funeral? So unfair. Why do we have to be grouped by our agencies? And on top of that, why can only Yunosaki students be the players? This is a conspiracy, a punishment. Someone rigged this knowing that there are far fewer current Yunosaki students in Cospro. It's a total trap. Trap? A trap? This is bullying. We're getting punished together because of the horrible things Crazy B did during the summer, I guess. They did make a huge mess back then, but Cospro actually suffered from almost no damage. I guess Crazy B didn't attack Cospro because it's their agency. Yeah, no one would sabotage themselves. Still, people might label Cospro members like us as absolute villains. So even though we're put in this unfair situation, no one's gonna sympathize with us. How ruthless. In fact, the more we're in trouble, the happier everyone seems, yeah? That might be too cynical. People won't simply assume everyone in the agency is a bad person, right? Oh, you naive sweetheart, like a babe in the woods. You can't be so nice, Kagehida. We've already seen as villains. Why don't we go to extremes and serve those people something provocative and spicy? Well, that makes sense, but no one wants to eat something that's nothing but spicy. Which is why we'll need sugar and spice. The miraculous combination. Sugar Spice Equation is now available with rave reviews on all major streaming platforms. Brought to you by Twink. Huh? Is that whole thing just a commercial? I really don't know if Twink is joking or serious. We aren't idiots. Of course we don't believe everything is a huge conspiracy. But we get the right to complain when things like this happen. I know, right? Why are we the only ones playing the hard mode? But we'll be favored in events organized by Cospro affiliated schools next time, yeah? We might not even get invited to our school events since we're from Yunosaki. Yeah, we get support from our agency and ES, but when it comes to school events like this, we end up having a disadvantage. Yeah, man, I just want to graduate already. I salute! Hello everyone, how are you doing? The Deputy Director. Yay, Deputy Director! Deputy Director, did you come all the way this way to cheer us on? Oh my, what a warm welcome. I am deeply honored. It's more like Team Cospro has so few members compared to the other teams, so we were super lonely. We're yearning for our people. Exactly, look at this empty waiting space. We're the only ones here. It's nice to be able to stretch your legs and relax in a less crowded space, isn't it? Look over there at Team Star Pro. They came in rest with all those people huddling together. You're right. You have to look at the bright side of things. Indeed, it's easier for us to have private conversations here because TV cameras are busy focusing on other teams you see. Moreover, with fewer people, it's easier to manage the whole situation and so on. This is quite an advantage in a proxy war like this ancient sports festival. From the sound of it, you don't think we'll lose at all, Deputy Director? Well, logically speaking, our chances of winning are slim. It's pretty much determined by how the teams are formed. This is a strategic victory for His Highness Eiichi, who pulled the strings to gain an advantage in this project from the very beginning. Truly a skilled tactician, who have the outcome mostly set in stone even before the war begins. However, while I cannot go into detail, the agency that wins this ancient sports festival will have a big say in ES. Therefore, even if the odds of winning are low, we should still give our best efforts. And therefore, I am here to provide everyone here with a secret weapon. A weapon? That sounds suspicious. Is it a tool to eliminate every player from the other agencies? Wow, Ibalemon, you're incredible. Do you think I'm a cap-shaped robot from the future? Unfortunately, I'm not, but the information to help tilt the odds in our favor. The detailed schedule for Ancient Sports Festival hasn't been shared with the participants yet, you see? They made several excuses like, it's to keep the entertainment alive, or it's for the fairness of the entire competition. But to tell you the truth, it's because the event hasn't even been fully set up yet due to lack of time. I mean, the Ancient Sports Festival does seem like a rushed job. Indeed, Yunosaki haphazard way of doing this is always hilarious to me. Especially last year, almost all the events took place in a hurry. Yeah, we were pretty surprised to find that ES actually left us plenty of time to prepare for live and stuff. It's not some university students' club activity after all. Well, in any case, effective strategies are essential to bridge this undeniable gap in strength. It's just a sports festival, why are you talking like it's something dangerous? My apologies, of course. We'll insist this is a bright and wholesome sports festival on TV and to the public, so rest assured. Anyway, as the name suggests, the Ancient Sports Festival is a historic event passed down in Osaki, or it might be more accurate to call it a ritual. But only very few of the entertainment industry's big shots, the one who decide to hold the festival in the manner, know about the actual contents of the festival. Yeah, what's ancient about it? Never heard of it. It's so confusing. You had a normal sports festival last year, remember? I'm still researching the details, but now I have some clues. By combining the information I gathered and cross-referencing the information received from spies I find in different industries, I managed to deduce the schedule of the Ancient Sports Festival. I will share that with you along with my predictions for how this event will unfold. You can take advantage of them and start preparing accordingly. What do you think? Of course, members of our agencies are probably doing their own homework as well. So these measures, however, might just be shot in the dark. Getting nothing, achieving nothing, and ending up with complete failure. You don't want to approach a sports festival to end like that, do you? I don't even know what they're talking about anymore. Meanwhile, Team UDI's waiting room. Victory has certainly come our way. All the other agencies look down on us, thinking that New Dimension's poor and weak. This is an unprecedented opportunity to prove them wrong. Let's seize this chance to achieve a great victory that other agencies cannot overlook. Let's show the world that New Dimension is a force to be reckoned with. Let's seize this chance. Oh. Well, now we have the upper hand. First, Knights have recruited the most promising new students at Unosaki and became the largest and strongest force in school. Yes, not only in quantity, but also quality. Our rookies are the cream of the crop, selected through rigorous screening. That's right. Those who didn't make the cut in the screening process mostly ended up in Busetai or Team Star Pro. The thing is, despite Busetai and Knights being the largest group in school, there are more new students who choose not to affiliate with them. Those newcomers and current students who follow their unique path are gathered by us, Switch. Having an interest instead of having them join our unit, we establish a cooperative relationship with them. They could be a burden if they joined us. It is not wise to increase allies recklessly without considering the consequences. Are you mocking Knight's policy? To sum it up, it means that most of the students from Unosaki, the players who are participating in the Ancient Sports Festival, are our allies. And there are friends in other agencies as well. Ooh, that's scary. Anyway, in that sense, we can mobilize a force that our agencies cannot match. Neither Knights, the strongest unit, and one of ES's big three, nor Switch, the unit that actually running the agency, got targeted by Crazy B. Sheer luck. It would have eventually affected us if that commotion continued. There's no point in talking about possibilities. What we need to do is analyze the current situation properly and make wise decisions. In that regard, we have predicted the agenda of this Ancient Sports Festival quite accurately, which means we have an advantage over other agencies. We will certainly earn privileges and a bright future for ourselves. Haha, there are books explaining the Ancient Sports Festival in detail in the secret underground library. Sora and everyone did a lot of research and have understood the gist of it. Thanks to that extra work, the already overworked middle manager Fuzzy Hair is practically dying. I won't forget about your sacrifices, Senpai. Senpai's not dead yet. Not yet. Also, it's important to recreate the Ancient Sports Festival recorded in the books in the modern society. Well, the Emperor Star Pro and the Viper of Cos Pro has definitely made many suggestions about the contents. Even if the basic remains the same, The details are probably changed a lot. Of course, I've continued to factor in was predicting the schedule. Despite that, it seems unchanged that we hold a huge advantage over other agencies. Indeed, and we're going to utilize that to our fullest, let New DI triumph in this ancient sports festival. If we are able to earn the privileges given to the winner, we'll likely be able to put Yonsaki under our control. And what are we gonna do with that? Yonsaki has become more and more like a subcontractor under ES lately. Yes, and while everyone believes that and lets their guard down, we'll lay the groundwork. By doing so, the future idol industry will be in our grasp. You're truly farsighted, Mr. Magician. Thank you, the new King of Knights. Together, let's build an unprecedented empire that will make the one built by the last emperor look like a children's playground. Oh. They should start laughing. At the same time, Rhythm Link's waiting room. Oh god.
Right, let me sum it up. Each sports festival will last 3 days. 3 times the length of last year's event, so it'll be quite a marathon.
If you try too hard on the first day, you'll definitely regret it later. Especially you, Hajime. Your stamina will become a problem.
Got it. I know collapsing at the end of time about the festival. It must be physically challenging.
There are a lot of these stamina bells lately, huh? Could it be producer's preference?
It's very tough to join a one-day sports festival, and this one stretches into 3. I'm very exhausted just thinking about it.
More importantly, having a sports festival for 3 consecutive days would bore both the participants and the audience, wouldn't it?
We probably don't need to worry about that. The race and the H Sports Festival are set to change drastically day by day.
And so?
Let me explain the diagram. Give me a minute to draw. Yeah. As you can see, the Sports Festival will be divided into 3 parts. First day, Sky Division, second day, Sea Division, and third day, Land Division.
That reminds me of Army, Navy, and Air Force. I don't like it.
This event's going to be, you know, from those times as the name suggested. Further age, he slipped out, and I overheard it. Anyway, so there'll be competitions related to Sky on the first day, the Sea on the second, and what's usually on normal sports festival, or those regular sports competitions, will take place on the last day, the Land Division. They kind of vaguely explained these things during the open ceremony told me I missed.
Vaguely? Vaguely, huh? Sounds like we just have to wait and see. For a sports festival, shouldn't we be practicing and preparing ahead before we actually compete?
Don't say that to me. You should go and complain to the manager, to Sister Producer from the Pizza Association in this case.
I'm not complaining or anything. So the Pizza Association is running the events?
Sounds like it. As a traditional school event, it's not directly directed by a student council or the production course. Yeah, to the public, it's an ES event from every perspective.
Also part of ES, so I guess I shouldn't complain, but I don't like how ES is interfering in school events. But last thing I opened it. Hi Heidi, how are you doing? I wish the school could just be a world for kids, or it could just leave us alone and let us do whatever we want.
I totally agree. It's almost suffocating.
Are you alright, Tenma? Are you feeling unwell? Do you need to go to the first aid tent?
What's going on to you all of a sudden, Ato-senpai?
Hey buddies, you're more lively than I thought. That's dope. I heard you suddenly collapsed, so I was pretty worried about you, bland face. Don't call me bland face. I'm taking it quite personally. That's right, Ogami. You may not mean any harm, but insensitive remarks can hurt. Last year, Narukami complained to me every day because of the nickname you came up with. Why'd you tell me sooner? How am I supposed to notice stuff like that? Although it's still the same Riddlin, it was so liberating since these annoying veterans are not here to bother us in this in-school event. Oh wait, that was Koga that said that, whoops. Yeah, it's so refreshing with those, oh wait. For some reason it keeps like skipping one line. Yeah, it's so refreshing with those old buggers. without those old buggers. Honestly though, I'd rather skip school events like this and go slack off somewhere. Sounds so like you, Ogami senpai. Don't speak you knowing well, dummy. However, it seems like more and more people are feeling unwell. Well, let's not overdo it. Especially you, Mashido. You're still recovering, right? Agreed. Lead those competitions to muscleheads like Adonis and Zaki. Huh? Hey, at least you can say a word if I'm talking to you. Is it because you don't like being called Zaki? No, I rarely get called by a nickname, so I actually find it pleasant when you and Sir Akehoshi address me as such. However, there is something else that bothers me a bit. Bothering you? Did you run into some kind of trouble? I cannot say for sure yet, but I just received a confusing message. Sir Hasmi sent me an urgent message from the audience section of Hold Hands. It says that for the Ancient Sports Festival, each team needs to have a chieftain appointed. Chiefs? Do you mean food? Something like a leader, I think. Yes, we can call it a chief as well. All players in each team will follow the lead of their chief, and they will participate in competitions based on the chief's orders, not their own will. What's the problem with that? We've been doing so in our units, following the orders of our leader. You hardly ever listen to me though. Yes, this rule itself doesn't seem to be a problem. The real problem is that the chief of each team is signed by ES. And the chief of Ridlin is you, Mashido. Huh? Me? I'm the leader of Team Ridlin? An hour later, the first day of the Ancient Sports Festival during its first competition, Meteor Impact. Oh god, they're about to jump out of the plane. Yeah! Yeah! What the heck? I don't understand. Why was Mashido pushed off just now? This is murder! Haha, the wind is so loud that Sora can't hear anything. But it seems this is how this competition is supposed to be like. Or, so the commentators on the ground are saying, what kind of competition involves pushing people off in the middle of the sky? Is this Ancient Sports Festival some sort of death game for let our guard down? Calm down, Shiratori. If you're feeling around like that, you might actually hit my hand or feet. You might actually fall by accident. But this is too scary. This isn't something I should be doing. Yeah, it's like some weird things, but Yuasaki's on a whole different level of insanity. I know. Is this why the concept of Yuasaki sports festivals hasn't been disclosed to the public? Because they were this horrendous? No. We've never seen this before. We're totally shocked as well. Getting into a helicopter, being forced to wear these weird mechanical wings, and then getting pushed off? I don't know what this is, but it's definitely not a sports festival to me. Right? It's so exciting, like a video game. Sora can't wait for his turn in the sky. I guess I should be able to have a normal conversation with, Yutata? I'm Yuta. Huh? But wasn't it said that the leaders of each team would participate in the first event? Like, as a way to introduce the leaders? And for some reason, all the chiefs are juniors of each agency. We have a ton of incredible people as Team Star Pro, but somehow Ida Shiratori ended up being chosen. But Team Ridlin is Tomoya Mashido. For Team UDI, Sora Harakawa, and Team Cospro, Hinata Aoi, right? Yeah, coincidentally, they're all from units that participate in that scrap program named Broadcast Mishaps. But this is probably irrelevant. Huh? Then isn't Hinata always supposed to be here as your chosen chief? It is, but lately Hinata's been overworking himself, so I decided to take his duty on this Ancient Sports Festival. We secretly swapped identities, so now I'm Hinata Aoi. At least this is what it appears to be, so I really appreciate if you guys can keep it secret. Swapped identities? That's a twin thing to do. But why are you doing this? Because my big bro doesn't seem to be really motivated for this event, but for me, I don't want our team to lose too hard. So I'll lead Team Cospro in my big bro's stead, and we'll definitely show other teams what we're made of. But is it really okay to swap identities like that? Would you get in trouble if people find out? No one will find out. No one cares about us anyway. Huh? Yuta, is he always like this? Like, kind of gloomy or even twisted? Hey, can you stop staring at me? Oh, sorry. But you're truly incredible. Why? Because you volunteered to be chief, while my head went blank and I found out that was appointed.
I feel like I was going to cry or vomit. I don't get it. Why me? The leader of Aqua is Hiro, not me! Not to mention that we have Fine, one of ES's big three, and Trickstar, the champion of SS, and Team Star Pro, and a lot of other splendid people. Was I chosen as a chief because they wanted to balance things out? So they purposely chose someone incapable and useless? Who knows? There's probably something behind the scenes or reason, and that's not new in both Miyazaki and yes. We're on the losing side from the beginning, so it's not a good thing that our team's cheats are not up to par. What? I didn't hear you. The wind was too loud. Nothing. Oh, see, the Tomoya's landed. It's about the complaints he's actually getting some decent results. I expected from rabbits. How frustrating. I'll work hard so I won't lose to them. Yeehaw! That's not fair, Yu-chan. Sora wants to go next. Sora was patiently waiting for Sora's turn. How can you cut in line like that? The early bird catches the worm. It always does. He just jumped out walking on the park. Why are people so brave? Or rather, why do they accept this enormously so easily? Maybe that this is actually normal for idols? That the common sense is to have no common sense? If that's the case, was I inspired to be a bunch of weirdos? Yes. Honestly, Ida, yes. About an hour later, right after the first competition of the Ancient Sports Festival Meteor Impact. No, Tomoya, stay with me. We died, Tomoya. I can't. Don't shake him like that, Hajime. Tomoya's internal organs are gonna be all messed up now because he just fell from the sky. He might vomit if he keeps shaking like this, or worse, he'll die for real. Mitsuru? So composed, so reliable. When it comes to the human body, lead up to the track and field club. To learn about how to run fast, I studied a bit more about that. I hate studying school stuff though. You've been discovering unexpected talents in you lately, Mitsuru. Ow. Am I alive? My hands, my legs, still here? I haven't turned to mincemeat, yeah? Right? Tomo's awake. Tomoya? Thank God you're alive. Jeez, you okay? It really went all crazy from the beginning, huh? The hell's Meteor Impact? I think it's probably to grab the viewer's attentions right from the start with something over the top? Like what were we doing live, huh? Now that it's getting broadcast, we have to think about those exaggerated performances. How annoying. Last year's Sports Festival was quite normal, for better or worse. This year, it feels like the operations team, ES, hit us hard from the start, as if it's shouting, this year will be different. Guess we can't let our guard down for even a split second. Whatever, I know it's cruel for someone who had just returned from the brink of death, but it's time to decide on the players for the next race, Chief. Yeah, this is the duty of the Chief. It's tough for someone who's still recovering to handle all these things. Let's see, what's the next race about? We don't know yet. For each race, the results will get announced first, and we'll be informed about the next race via hold hands. And all teams need to decide their participants within a few minutes. They want us to come up with the best move within a few minutes. What do you think this is? Chess? It's probably hard for you to make a decision on the fly, bland face, so we might as well come up with an order of priority. Wait, I can't call you that anymore. Name's Tomoya Mashi? Tomo? It's fine, just call me whatever you want. Oh, I got a lot of texts. Seems like except the team Star Pro, all the other teams finished this and scored points successfully in the first competition, Meteor Impact. So Shiratori failed. I mean, that's understandable. Normally, it's an impossible thing to do. At least, I never jump if I wasn't pushed. Damn it, I should have protested more. If I just whined a bit longer, maybe I could have avoided this fall. It's actually unbelievable that even Shiratori, everyone managed to finish the race. I felt dizzy just from watching. Team Star Pro just fell slightly behind. Everyone else made it, so the other teams are all tied up now. Every participant scores the same amount of points as long as they finish it, I hear. Like Team New DI would be most likely to win since they have a lot of skilled members. Team Star Pro with many famous idols is going to be a major competitor. Team Cospro is almost guaranteed to be in the last place with how few players they have. and we'll probably end up in the 3rd place. So we have to seize good timing to score many points and be comfortably ahead. Otherwise, our team Red Leaf is unlikely to win. So, you're really thinking about strategies like a chief. That's great. As leaders of rabbits, I got used to thinking about these things. Honestly, I'd rather focus on improving myself as an idol without worrying about these kind of things. Aw, poor Isla. He couldn't muster up the courage. Honestly, it's valid. Got your diploma as this thing is empty. Well, actually, a lot of times when you get your diploma, it's a fake diploma, and they'll give it to you later. Sorry for making you all worried. Everyone from Team Redland. We don't have much time, so I'll keep this short. Sky Division next competition is apparently called Clairvoyance Star. Here, what? The word clairvoyance means the power to see the future, or to see things through. So it probably means a star that can be seen through, I guess. Wow, you know a lot about how do you know about all these things, Hajime? You're so smart. There ain't the time to relax. This so-called clairvoyance star is basically some kind of skeet shooting. You aim and shoot targets in the air with a designated gun. Seems like you get points based on the number of targets you hit. Unlike the meteor impact, people will get different points from this competition. A gun? The sports festival is starting to feel more and more bizarre. But it's true that skeet shooting is one of the Olympic sports. It might cause confusion if you focus too much on the term sports festival. I think it's better to see it as a mix of sports competitions and variety shows. Variety shows? That doesn't seem like the format of an idol featuring program. How many times do I say that I hate variety shows? Damn it! I didn't even know my motivation could be the negatives. You're always doing your best despite all the complaints, Ogami. I thought I'd take center stage at a sports festival, but this game is too difficult even since I've never touched a gun before. You'll have a chance to shine sooner or later in this competition, Tenma. A 3rd day's land division would be perfect for us track and field club members. Wait. The countdown is starting. We have to pick a participant quickly. You're kidding me. A few minutes is definitely not enough. May I volunteer? I have some experience with guns, so I don't mind giving it a shot. To be honest, I don't really want to get involved with firearms, although we probably won't use real guns here. Yeah, probably a squirt gun or something. No, let me have a go. I'm quite good at martial arts, and it's just a school event, Sir Adonis. There's no need to subject yourself to something you feel unpleasant. Hanzaki. Alright, let's go with that then. But Zaki, it ain't a sword. Are you sure you can handle it? I have no experience, however. It is just another tool from the same purpose. Alright, time's up. Participants for a 2nd competition, Clairvoyant Star, please come to the center of the schoolyard. Let me repeat, obey the Emperor's commands and report yourself in the schoolyard. Amazing, Eiichi. The most boring thing is the most interesting. Those graduates seem to be having a lot of fun for a reason. I'm so pissed off. For them, it's just like watching a show. It surely is annoying. Anyway, I'll take up on your offer, Kanzaki. Senpai, we'll count you for this match. Understood. Please be careful. As you saw how miserable I was earlier, this year's sports festival's crazy. This can be enjoyable as long as I don't have to do it very often. You're so reliable. Good luck. We'll cheer for you. Go, Suo-chan! I appreciate it. Encouragement always gives me strength. Oh, this is surprising. You're representing your team then, Kanzaki, senpai? Are you surprised to meet me here? But I am not surprised to see a member of archery club showing up in a shooting game, Suo. Sure. I am good at this. If it comes to pure shooting skills, I am not losing to anyone. Only hoping that the ones who are also from the archery club, the best gun wielder in Inosaki, wouldn't compete with us. Which one? Who are you talking about? Not you, Subaru. Sit down. We're counting you, Yuzu. Understood. Although it's not my intention to attract too much attention, please leave it to me. That's not fair! He's a professional! Excuse me, I am a professional butler, as you can see. At the same time, I'm also an idol. I do not wish to show my true nature in such a casual school event and scare people off. So, I'll just try to have fun. Why are you drawing your sword, Kanzaki? Senpai, a sword has no use in this competition. Apologies. I sensed the murderous intent and did so without me realizing it. Oh dear. I hate to point fingers at my seniors. The Ancient Sports Festival is broadcasted nationally, so you have to be conscious about the cameras all the time. Understood. I sincerely appreciate your advice. Kanzaki. Draw a sword out. Wait, who's from Cosπro? That's Mika. I don't like this. Everyone here's so violent. I'm scared. Mika's like, everyone's too violent. I want to leave. Oh, you're representing Team Cosπro then, Master Kakehita? Yeah, it's struggling for us because we're so short-handed. And we came to this conclusion that it'd be odd to let the Twink twins appear twice in a row. I see. So that is why you are here instead of the Aoi brothers. Yeah, I'm not that good at sports, but if things keep going on like this, I'm gonna need to compete in a lot of races. Despite that, as the older brother in Team Cosπro, I have to step up. That's a good attitude. Let's stay true to sportsmanship and compete fairly and squarely. Squarely. Now, let the contest begin. Wait. Don't start the game on your own. Yes, we have to explain the rules first. In Clairvoyant Stars, each of you will be provided with a gun. Rather than a gun, this looks more like a clarinet or some sort of instrument. Well said. Can everyone see the microphone attached to the gun? If you sing into that mic, something will accumulate inside the gun based on your singing skills and the volume. Then, when you pull the trigger, that something will fire. What do you mean by something? Is it something other than a bullet? That will be a surprise for later. Let me continue explaining. Please shoot the gun towards the sky in due course. That's right, this empty sky will be your target. You just need to visualize your target in the empty space. That's why it's called Clairvoyant Star. I have no idea what you just said. Knowledge comes from practice. The only way to figure it out is to give it a shot. Kanzaki's right. Now, let the competition begin. Come on, here we go. How many points can the idol score within the time limit? I'm excited. This explanation's too vague. I don't get it. So I just need to sing into this mic. This way, the gun is loaded with something, correct? This is my chance. I was worried about Kanzaki's looking so confident, but his grip on the gun is clearly that of an amateur. It is an unfamiliar weapon to him. And if singing is part of this, it's not a competition of pure shooting skills. Therefore, I'll have a high chance of beating Fushimi-senpai if this is the case, even if he's more skilled with a gun. This victory will be mine. Oh. Bang! Oh, look at the place where Suo just shot at. Something is sparkling. What is that? Fireworks? In the bright daylight? You seem surprised. We have actually installed an invisible screen. It reacts to when you release and display various colors. The size corresponds to your volume, the brightness and beauty corresponds to your singing ability. We will give out points based on the size and beauty of those sparkling stars, based on our arbitrary and biased judgment. Do you understand the rules of this competition now? By the way, Tsukazu's star just now wasn't particularly interesting, so maybe only around 3 points out of 100. Oh my god! It is like 3 out of 100. Isn't it fair to let people from Star Pro be the judges? Agreed. Are you planning to give lower scores to other teams and high scores to only Star Maker productions? This is cheating! How rude. Of course we're going to judge you fairly. True. Hurry up and just pull the trigger as much as you can, Mr. Butler. It's our chance to score more points. How despicable. This blatant cheating. Objection! Dummy. Master Ichi would never actually cheat. The strategy is let Yuzu keep shooting and score more points while Tsukazu's agitated, right? How is that different from actually cheating? Ugh, they're pulling out stops to manipulate the game. Things might not go as smoothly as I expected for us new dimension to dominate the entire event. Now it's become a disadvantage for me if it's not a competition based purely on shooting skills. I feel relieved. I will lose to Yukun. Yes, I will not hold back because I'm against my friends. I will give it all I have. Fortunately, through this competition, I grasped the concept of the ancient sports festival. This so-called sports festival is not just a simple match of pure physical abilities. From what I understand, it's a competition of all our skills as idols. They're just trying to rig it. What this game? Because basically, Teach helped me, I don't want to be here. A few hours later, first day of Ancient Sports Festival lunch break. I'm exhausted. I can't do this anymore. How is it only halfway through the first day? I expected being a chief, a leader is this tough. There are so many things to think about. My brain's exploding from being overused. For better or worse, our teammates in Star Pro just love to show off. They'll act on their own even without me giving any orders. That's scary in a different way, because to the public, I'm supposed to be the one who decides the participants, right? Which means if they cause any trouble, I can end up being the one to blame. It's too much for me. I can't handle it. I can't do this. A weak Ida is so cute. I want to keep looking at you forever. Huh? Forget what I said. It's okay, Ida. I've reached my limit a long time ago. With the crowd and the scorching sun, I'm exhausted as a dried up worm. Which means if I die, we'll die together. I'll be with you to the very end of hell. Yeah, that wasn't comforting at all, but I appreciate that you're trying to cheer me up. That itself makes me feel relieved. Ida, if you don't like being the chief that much, should I take over? I don't know if the laws allow it though. It's not as big as a deal as a law. Also, it's probably not possible. I had to see it through to the end since I was chosen. Surprisingly responsible. Yes, the contraction of yours is very cute, Ida. This is not about being responsible. We have no way to go against the higher ups, the ES, right? Have you forgotten that we were on the layout list just a while ago? No, maybe we're still on it. So we have to avoid doing and saying things that might make them think we don't need these people here at all costs. We have to follow the orders of those who are superior to survive. We have to do our best to complete the work so we're assigned to. You're right. At the same time, we need food to survive. Look, Team Rhythmland is having a barbecue for some reason. Let's go and ask them for some meat. No, I'll throw off like heavy food when I'm like this exhausted. Seems like Mashio's enjoying me as usual. I think he's the same type of person as me. Could it be that he appears ordinary, but he's actually anything but ordinary? Unlike me, he's a great idol, right? Talk to me. Hallelujah, everyone. I brought you lunch. Oh, Tatsumi! Yay, it's Tatsun, our healer. Oh my, what a warm welcome. It was worth coming to cheer everyone on. Tatsumi-senpai, did you come all this way to cheer us up? Thank you. I'm not sure about the all the way part. The compartment in ES is quite close to Yunosaki. If I needed to go to Reimei Academy in the mountains, I'd be out of breath. And the higher ups encourage ES idols to show our faces at the Ancient Sports Festival as much as possible. Is that so? I was wondering why our seniors were around everywhere. Yes, it seems like ES wants to promote the idea that the Ancient Sports Festival is a joint effort from all agencies. I've also heard that preparations for the competition aren't finished, but they don't have enough manpower. They've asked us to let a hand if we have free time. Of course, we receive leave if we help out. Alcohol is still short on funds, so I want to take the opportunity to earn some extra cash. But why did they turn to idols? They can just hire professionals, right? It seems to be a tradition in Yunosaki to have idols handle all the work. Every student in Yunosaki has to carry the burden, which makes it even better for the Reimei honor student system. But I somehow sense the evil intention of adults here, using the enthusiasm and energy of youth to their convenience, so I don't find it pleasant. Oh, sorry, I went off topic. More importantly, everyone, if you haven't had lunch yet, please have these bentos. They're prepared by Star Pro members. Yay, I love your cooking, Tatsun. We ate the meal you prepared during the summer break because we had no money, so it feels like mom's cooking for sure. Indeed, I really appreciate Tatsumi-senpai. I'm digging in. Munch. This tastes saltier than usual. I had lots of purification salt after all. Are you alright, Moe? Did you choke because you ate too fast? Poor thing. Let me pat your back. Pat. What do you mean by purification salt? The kind of salt people use at a funeral? Is that even edible? I'm not familiar with that custom. But meat preserved in salt don't spoil, so people probably thought salt was pure and could keep impurities away. Yes, and salt can be obtained from the sea. That's why locals consider salt sacred. Eiichi and Kanta taught me this when we were making these bentos together. The revelations of Reime and Iwasaki and the 5 eccentrics making bentos together? That was so very unusual. For a fan like me, it'd be more worth seeing than the sports festival. That was just a weird little sentence. I'm so happy and grateful for the bentos, but I feel bad for causing trouble for our seniors like this. Oh, no worries. The Ancient Sports Festival is a competition between the 4 agencies after all. We have to support our players on and off the field. That's the national policy of the agencies. National policies? The agencies aren't countries. I didn't find a good word for it. It sounds cliche if I use the word great cause. Anyway, ES wanted to let everyone join in and make this Ancient Sports Festival exciting. It's a full-scale mobilization, isn't it? If we lose, I'm the one to blame because I'm the chief, right? When we win, we share the victory. When we lose, we share the loss, Aida. Sorry, can I talk to you for a moment, Chief? Huh? Me? Who else is the chief? Sorry to interrupt your conversation, but I had something to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it? I'll do my best to be of help. You don't need to be so nervous. Well, it might be a bit easier said than done. You know, the new students all seem to fear us. People say that Trickstar is the top, the first unit ever in Iwasaki to win in SS, right? But we're a bunch of dawdlers until just shortly before that. Yeah, Trickstar seems to come out of nowhere to the fans. Indeed, so we don't have a dedicated fan base that has supported us for a long time. And recently we've gained a lot of new fans all of a sudden, probably because of SS. We want to sustain this growing fan base and keep it from bursting like a bubble. And I went off topic. Our situation has nothing to do with this. You're Makoto Yuki from Trickstar, yes? If you don't mind, please come and have some bento with us. Oh, wow, thank you so much. This bento looks so luxurious. Eiichi paid for these, so we can use plenty of healthy, tasty, and high-quality ingredients. Having someone wealthy in the team really brings a lot of benefits. I'm digging in. Munch munch. Makoto Yuki from Trickstar is surprisingly easygoing. Or even, I don't feel a strong presence of aura from him at all. When he's off the stage, he's just like an ordinary person like me. Aura. No, that's not possible. I won't be fooled. There's no way he's just like me. Everyone here is an incredible idol. Oh, right, I need to talk to you. Sure, what's the matter? Did we do something wrong? Totally the opposite. We're actually reflecting on ourselves for being too all over the place in the previous matches. Actually, we got criticized by the kids from Yusetai. They said the chief of Team Star Pro is supposed to be Shiratori, but you all just act on your own. That's not good. Huh? It's nothing. Totally fine if you're acting the way you like. I'm super nervous about giving orders to my seniors anyway. I'm slow to make judgments, and those judgments are probably not the best ones. I'd be in trouble if everyone had to wait for my orders. I guess so. Even though we often complain about how Akehoshi and Hidaka tend to get out of control easily. But if you suddenly ask me to be leader Trickstar, I probably wouldn't know what to do as well. It's always easy to talk when you're in a position with no responsibilities. You understand? I'm so happy. I mean, I'm thankful that Yusetai members would stick up for me, but they didn't have to. I'm fine with how it is now, where I don't need to worry about too many things. I have no intentions to act as leader anyways. How should I put it? I'd rather have someone more capable take the role. I see. Yeah, I understand how you feel. Whew, that's a relief. But you see, despite how Team Star Pro looks harmless on the surface, from what I'm seeing, we're not working that well together. It's mainly our fault, actually. Trickstar and Phoenix can be considered arch enemies, and we found ourselves not getting along well with the current students of Yusetai in last year's Hanabata festival. Everything goes well for now, but there's a possibility that we have it fall in the near future, might even break apart. So, I'm sorry that I have to ask you this, Shiratori, but I'd like you to show more leadership as chief while you still can. That way, even if conflicts occur later, everyone will listen when you, the chief, gets out of command. In other words, everyone will be united and follow your orders, Shiratori. I'm not even asking you to display tremendous charisma or leadership, you know. But I wish you can create an atmosphere where everyone has to follow the chief's orders, no matter what. Ultimately, we need this win. We need this to make sure that we have the greatest memories of this once-in-a-lifetime sports festival without any regrets. But I don't know what to do, even if you told me what to do. I know it's hard, right? So I come up with a plan for you. Plan? Yeah, it's a strategy of the week, and a bit dirty. So we're going to act a little scene so everyone will unite for your sake. Oh God, what are they doing? At the same time, new DI's waiting room. Let's review our achievements so far. The current situation is we're struggling in all of our fights, which is unexpected. Yeah, despite the initial optimism, it seems things are not going as well for us. But still, Team New DI is in first place, and I've tallied the points up. After 9 races on the morning of the first day, our total score is 1,092 points. The points you can get vary so much depending on the ranks. So we might need to strategically lose on purpose at the ones that offer only a few points so we can conserve our main players. Oh my, I seem to have got caught up in this tense atmosphere too. But you're a lot more peaceful than during the time about the festival, Nachan. Anyway, Team UDI is currently in the lead, followed by Team Ridlin, which has done surprisingly well with 989 points, and then Team Star Pro with 972 points, running extremely close behind. By the way, Team Close Pro has fallen quite behind with 602 points, so they're probably not in the competition for the championship. They sent Tuink, the 2 members with the best physical abilities, but this is the result they got. I suppose the gap will only widen even more from here on. Yeah, it's tough, but they can't win just by relying on Tuink. Little Mika is usually giving it his all, unusually giving it his all, but still, it looks like they're trying to bail out a sinking ship. Indeed. Honestly, we can't let our guard down. We dominate the scene for extra digit, but the margins aren't that wide between us and the teams are in Team Cospro. Originally, with the current composition, we should be way far ahead of the other teams. If we start making mistakes, the other teams might overtake us, and it's not going to be a dramatic comeback. Other teams will gradually chasing the gap until they push ahead. It's hard to say, but Team Redland and Team Star Pro had deployed well-known idols with exceptional abilities. Thanks to that, they achieved great results, but the participants are bound to be building up fatigue. If they still use a strange strategy for the races to come, they won't be able to keep up. Makes sense. The Aegis Sports Festival is full of competitions we've never seen before, and they're much more exhausting than regular sports. It's really physically and mentally demanding. We're all being forced to do things we won't normally do, so exhaustion builds up way faster. We've gotten thrown into the air since the beginning. What a Sky Division. I was wondering what kind of air sports we were going to do, but these keep coming one after another. We had to wear safety harness and cause transparent bridges. For example, I did read about something similar once in the manga though. Wait, manga? Are you cheating with my Makun then? Interesting, just came up with that in a dream. I'm sure it's intriguing and enjoyable for viewers to see competitions they've never seen before. Is it? Won't they be shocked because this sports festival is so different from what they expected? Let's just say, I see this a little differently. Idol training schools are already like another world, so a normal sports festival here won't be interesting or boring. I'm just saying that people might find it hard to accept if it goes overboard, little Natsume. Let's not dwell on that. There's no point arguing over the context of the Ancient Sports Festival. Whether we like it or not, the Ancient Sports Festival has already begun. All we can do is try not to be thrown off the horse once it starts running, and if possible, achieve a glorious victory. Munch. Hayakawa, or allow me to call you Chief. I'm talking about some serious matter. So would you please refrain from making chewing sounds right next to me? It's ruining the atmosphere. Haha, sorry. Sora always gets scolded for lacking manners. I'm not blaming you for anything. Your personality, it's like that of an animal. Yes, like a small animal? A very cute one. But being cute alone won't get you through life. If you don't mind, I can teach you proper manners and etiquette. Little Tsukasa, you're so gentle, little Sora, aren't you? He's Su-chan's first friend, if I remember correctly. You too. Stop grinning like that. I don't like it. Hee, that's right. Suka and Sora are best friends. I'm honored. And I'm really glad that we're not enemies at the sports festival, Hayakawa. If it's Tori, I'll definitely strike him down with all my might. But it'll be very difficult for me to do the same to my friend. That is Sora's magic. From the perspective, we are very fortunate to have Sora as a chief from Team UDI. No one will hate this child, especially for students at Inosaki. Everyone has, for more or for less, been graced with comfort by his presence. Everyone has been healed by him, redeemed by him, and smiled because of him. There's just no way people can hate or harm such a lovable person. Woohoo! That's the first magic you taught me, Sora, Master. With that magic, everyone around becomes a little kinder, and the air becomes easier to breathe. It's the aura of cuteness that all baby animals possess, a defensive magic. Magic. Things get suspicious once you use that word. Why? You don't like magic, Suka? Gah! I'm not trying to deny the thing you like. Great! That's what matters. Sora's too precious, and everyone melts in front of him. Well, in any case, we, Team UDI, shouldn't let our guard down. We'll keep taking victories step by step. This is only the first day, so there is no need to push ourselves and beat other teams into the dust. Not only that, if we show the audience an overwhelming advantage, it'll kill the suspense. As idols appearing in this show of the ancient sports festival, we have to do it to compete just the right amount of thrills for the audience. Impressive. You're the epitome of an idol. Never thought you were such a well-behaved person though. How do you even know about me? Well, we do have the same older brother, so I feel like we have something in common. Uh-oh. No we don't. No you don't. What are you talking about? Whoever your brother is, he has nothing to do with me, understand? Rita's like, huh? I'm a brother. It's like the magic worked, and he stopped intruding further. As long as I talk about something he doesn't like, he'll keep his distance. However, it's expected from the little brother of Brother Ray, the leader of us 5 eccentrics. The mastermind of the legendary knights. Whether intentional or not, he can always touch upon dangerous topics with a few words. I need to manipulate the powerful knights with my eloquence and achieve my goal. And for that, I mustn't arouse suspicion by behaving too differently from usual. Master? What's wrong? You have a scary look. It's nothing, Sora. The current situation isn't too bad. It was a good decision to ask Fuzzy Hair to recommend you as a chief on that summit. You value harmony and happiness over victory, Sora. If you are to be flag bearer, then we'll be treated more gently by the other teams. Very few people can be cruel enough to kick away a small affectionate creature that comes to them with all its courage and kindness. I didn't say no one, however, as I can think of a few faces right away. But if I or someone from Knights were the chief, it might have brought us hatred from others for winning easily. You're right, Suka doesn't seem to like fighting and winning. Does seem to like fighting and winning. Yes, but the ancient sports festival is a recreation of an ancient ritual. It's dangerous to gather such negative emotions. That's right, the festival is supposed to be a ritual to purify the bad things. If negative emotions like resentment or hatred gather, it's going against what it's intended. But maybe it's too late to ask. Is it really okay to not tell anyone about this? We're supposed to work together, make it a fun event, and drive the bad things away, right? Something in this land can drive humans mad and taint them with evil. We'll need positive emotions like joy and happiness in order to purify it. Talking about such things with a serious face would make you look insane in modern society. There's no magic, aliens, or supernatural powers in this world. Such occult stories can only exist in the realm of fantasy and entertainment. Why does it keep doing that twice? Hee hee, Master always says reliable stuff like it's your catchphrase. But deep down, Master really wants to believe in the existence of them, right? I cannot never keep anything from you, Sora. That's right. Honestly, I hope there are those things in this world. Something supernatural that humanity cannot understand or control. Something transcendent. And I want those to become allies of humans, of me. That way, it'd be easier to live in this world. That is a psychological desire for salvation that humans have harbored since ancient times. What we call faith. Sora always learns so much talking to you, Master. It's all because Sora always listens with interest, which motivates me to tell you more. Well, but there are things I can never tell Sora. If there were truly something beyond human understanding, the magicians would be the only ones that can understand it. Only for ourselves. Therefore, we have been enemies of faith, enemies of humanity, and we were hunted down. That is the stark history of mankind. I will never allow my adorable sword to become one of the enemies of humanity. I must take on the bad things on my own. Whether to destroy them or to acquire them as useful tools, I have to understand their nature first, and the Asian Sports Festival seems as a ground to do relevant experiments. Looks like Master is really into these occult things, but that makes sense. Otherwise, he would call himself a wizard. That's great. Sora likes those things too. Sora's happy to know that Master and Sora share the same interests. That's why Sora wants to show them to Master. That's why they're what Master has been searching for. Although Sora's the only one who can see them now, Sora will find a way to show everyone these things one day. In order to do that... Huh? Sora, are you alright? Did your bento contain fuzzy hair of Glass's hair or something? If that's the case, it could bring Sora blessings, but unfortunately it isn't. Sora just received a message on Hold Hands. Message? Yeah, it's about the next competition. Specifically, a surprise event during lunch break has been decided. According to this message. What kind of surprise? It's a cheer battle that's often seen in sports festivals. Uh-oh. Cheering. About an hour later, the first day of Asian Sports Festival before the cheer battle begins. Oh, excuse me. Mind oral, sorry. Let me take it in May. Alright, I'm looking. Oh my god, this costs so much money. What is this? So cute. Where that What Is Me scene comes from? Yahoo! It's me, Booster. Although it's not fate for a ghost to appear during daytime. They weren't planning to include underground idols, but you still arranged a spot for us, right? You invite guests from the special music zone to perform an extra program for you in Saki Cheer Battle, right? You can sing songs to support them. Thank you for thinking of us. I'm glad you remembered my request. So sorry that you were not able to do more? Don't apologize. You've done nothing wrong. I heard from my little brother. You're doing great, producer. While assisting my competent brother's project, you also perfectly handled the unreasonable demands from ES. You even corroborated the peace party, which holds a grudge against you, to hand out the project of the sports festival. Consider various aspects, balance interest, gathering funds, and manpower. Despite all these efforts, you have to resort to a hasty start in the end. But everyone looks like they're having fun, see? In both the aisles and vans. Isn't it great? Isn't it a big success? Fulfill your duties as a producer already. Well, you're right. It's not exactly a happy ending for everyone to leave with a smile on their face. Because of the huge success of the time about the festival, ES now since first year wants to solidify its presence. As a result, has become more hostile and resistant to other forces. Will not tolerate the rise of other forces. ES starts to ignore the underground idols and female idols, while favoring the pre-boy idols it wants to promote. Originally, ES would never allow idols like us to have anything to do with these events if held, like this ancient sports festival. I told you there's no need to apologize. What's worse, if you continue to favor us, you might get in trouble with an ES, you know. I'm actually quite happy with the current situation. See, if ES is so obviously trying to repress us, that means that we're strong enough to be considered a threat, right? It's a big step forward compared to when our existence wasn't even recognized. Of course, the attack will only become more intense when we're playing. But thanks to you giving us the opportunity to show ourselves, more people have to grown to love us. They'll definitely be mad if we're bullied or treated unfairly. That anger will turn into a raging fire, eventually burning down this arrogant ES. Wasn't there a group of people like that emerging within ES during summer? They're called Crazy Bee, right? I was really happy, seeing there were people who were willing to be angry on our behalf. The times have changed, if only I could have lived a little longer. Anyway, you see, that's why we aren't discouraged at all. We'll do our best to liven up the spirit of this ancient sports festival as a cheer to your youth. It's our way to say thank you for being our beacon of hope. Oh no. Yeah! Alright, let's get all pumped up. Wait, what's that? Oh god. Oh no, here we go. Let's go Star Pro! Go get him fighting! Is this a dream? Am I having a dream? I fall asleep on the plane. This is just a happy dream? No, this is real. This is the reward God gave me for my persistence and hard work. Thank you, God. Thank you. This is the first time I've been grateful for being alive. Thank you. Yukun! This is why you always gave me a cold shoulder. You're actually doing so much to support your big brother, right? I knew it. I believe it. You love me, your big brother, so much, Yukun. Your feelings have reached me, and I love you too! Yukun! Why you cool? Wait. Why YUUKUN? Trying to spell his name with his body. That person over there? You're being so loud that our cheer song is getting drowned out. Can you please lower your voice a bit? On behalf of, I apologize on his behalf. I'll take care of him right now. Alright, come with us. A suspicious person like you needs to be escorted to the security office. Stop that! Let me go! Leave me to my sweet dreams! I'll kill you! You act like a different person, said Chan. Wait, maybe you're just reverting back to your old personality? I haven't dealt with this for such a long time that I even forgot how to. Alright, let's just go over there. I'll wear my cheerleader outfit from last year and cheer you up. You can make do with that. Huh? You? To take the place of Yukun? Who do you think you are, Kuma? Wahaha, sorry! Senna's been so busy at work, but he wanted to come and support you guys, so he took a plane here without any sleep. So this is him being on a natural high because of his all-nighter? Yeah, he could have slept on the plane, but he was reading a script from his next job. Being too serious is not necessarily a good thing, yeah? Serious people can get really dangerous when things break their limit. And we have a good example right in front of us. You should be careful too, Su-chan. Right. You always have been my best negative examples, my seniors. Oh my god, I love that scene so much. Great, things seem to be going well. Let's continue the cheer battle. Go, go! Sorry, Harukawa. Our team's image has plummeted because of our member Senna. Haha, it's okay. The Sports Festival is in Dreadfest, and the victory is decided by audience votes. In fact, it was Sora who asked Mr. Yuki to do so for that exact reason. Sora even asked him to take off his glasses to carry display Senna's preferences. Yes? Sorry, I didn't catch that. What'd you say? Is this okay? Or you stop talking to Team UDI? If the situation continues, Team UDI will win for sure. That would make the game less exciting. However, if Team UDI ends up losing despite its impressive head start, wouldn't you be held accountable, right, Chief Harukawa? You might get blamed by others. Are you okay with that, Harukawa? Yeah, don't worry, Master. Don't worry, Master said that Sora is a beloved child, so no one will be mad at Sora. Moreover, there's something that Sora needs to prioritize in winning. Alright. I don't really get it, but your suggestion works in our favor, so I'll cooperate. Hehe, thank you. Sora seniors are all so kind. Harukawa seems to be a bit strange this time. Well, he has always been especially competitive, sparing no effort in playing games. Whatever, even though there's no live performance, we're also in the middle of the Asian Sports Festival, I need to focus. I'm a professional idol after all. Everyone, may I have your attention please? I want to introduce you to our chief of Team Star Pro, Ayashiro Tori from Alkaloid. You're really doing this? Oh jeez. I don't want to be in the spotlight, alright? At all. You're an idol. What are you talking about? Just kidding. I'm so bad in front of cameras that I have no right to lecture you on that. Oh well. Anyway, I think a lot of you here are not familiar with Alkaloid, and it's a fairly new unit, so I'll go over his profile briefly. Ayashiro Tori is a pure idol fan who became an idol himself because he loves idols so much. To him, participating in Yunosaki's Academy Sports Festival has been a dream for years. Because the contents of Yunosaki Sports Festival were not released to the public until this year when ES took over, so Shiratori has been gradually looking forward to it with great expectations, wondering what kind of fun event it is. So the goal for Shiratori is not to win the sports festival he's looking forward to, but to enjoy it to the fullest, to do his best and have fun at an event he's been looking forward to for so long. Yep, that's a complete lie. I had definitely skipped the sports festival if I had come back to school. So Shiratori makes decisions not to win, but to ensure everyone can have fun. To try to fulfill everyone's wishes as much as possible, so we can participate in the races we want. In the end, we might not be able to win the game, even the scores, or be the champions. However, we Team Star Pro, team that does everything to let our members enjoy the event to the fullest, are the true winners beyond the measure of points. Do you agree? That's right. That's all I gotta say. Sorry for taking up everyone's time, but we really want to share with you how our beloved chief really thinks. Oh, so that's why Master Yuki gives the speech to downplay the importance of winning and losing in people's minds, huh? That way, some people might even think that being too obsessed with winning and losing is not cool. And by doing so, even if they lose, Team Star Pro stands a tenuous chance of winning. Master Yuki's speech can shift the blame away from the chief. With his help, the burden of his burden on his juniors who suddenly got appointed to be chief should be reduced. That's awesome, so kind, so wonderfully considerate. And Master Yuki implemented an incredible strategy as an idol too. He has really considered everything and delivered his speech perfectly. He's right. Objectively speaking, winning the Ancient Sports Festival might be beneficial for the agency, but not for an individual idol. If the team of the agency wins, the agency influence within the ES increases, and that'll make work easier. However, Sora and other idols won't get any tangible rewards. However, a friendly agency that enjoys youthful days together will leave people a better impression than one that does everything to beat others. People will like us and our fans will increase, which will make us shine bright as idols. And Master Yuki did what he did after taking everything into consideration. Trickstar is truly remarkable. In Sora's Yunosaki, they're the brightest stars shining at the highest point in the sky. Come on, Harukawa, you too. Let's draw our youths together. As Sora doesn't take his hand now, it'll be incredibly awkward. Master Yuki's strategy will fail, and the atmosphere here will become murderous, eventually leading to the emergence of the bad things. But hoo-hoo, Sora still cannot become an evil wizard. Rather than supernatural phenomena like the bad things, Sora wants to see the smiles of people in front of him more. So Sora takes his hand. Yes, with pleasure. Let's sing together, dance together. Let's bring smiles to everyone, as always. Oh. Oh god. So much reading. The next day, second day of the Ancient Sports Festival, C Division, right at the beginning of this first competition, Moby Dick. Alright, here we are. The second part of Ancient Sports Festival, Ocean Blue. I salute the live commentary. It's brought to you by me, Iba Saigusa from Eden, who has nothing to do with Numosaki, and of course, the one and only god ruling over every being, Nagisa Ran from Eden. Greetings. I'm still not used to showing my true self rather than playing a character, so please do not mind my words if my words and behavior are a bit inconsistent. The connection between Yunosaki and me has been severed, so this is merely an event of another school to me. At this time, the center of the stage belongs to the players. Current citizen Yunosaki. No one will pay much attention to us. Indeed, we just need to be calm and collected while fulfilling our duties. Unlike Eve, we Adam are not used to this kind of work. Let's try our best to not get too carried away and make fools of ourselves. Indeed, the commentary duty is rotated fairly among the 4 agencies. Since most of the idols in cosplay are from other schools, there have been a shortage of personnel and we have to be the ones to cover for it despite our lack of experience. The manpower shortage has directly affected the points each team is earning in the Ancient Sports Festival. Indeed, that's why we have recognized or reorganized the team in day 2. Murder! Wait, murder! Hey, don't do something misleading, Shiratori. Man up and face me, won't you? No. Why you suddenly become so motivated, Mashio-senpai? I thought you were the same type as me. Because my condition is improving rapidly. I'm getting more energetic once I realize there's actually a chance for us to win. Kya! Yes, as you can see, the second day's first competition, Moby Dick, is unfolding in front of us. Moby Dick? The name itself sounds ominous enough. Well, it is indeed quite a wild competition. A similar competition was held in that annoying, that delightful variety show, Bookie Time. Let me explain. On the stage of the competition, which is Yunosaki's swimming pool, there are countless little floating platforms made of the same material as kickboards. You mean something like floats, right? They can be footholds that won't sink as long as it's not subjected to a huge impact or too much weight. Exactly. Representatives from each team will hop around on these platforms and play tag. Anyone falls into the water will be, needless to say, eliminated from the competition. What's unique in this competition is that one of the players helping from platform to platform is chosen to be the whale. Just like the novel from which the name of this competition comes, the whale becomes the target of all the participants. That's right. To play other than the whale, the goal is to work together and knock out the whale. In other words, to force the whale into the water. If that happens, Team Star Pro will lose, and Team Star Pro will have to hand over a portion of their points to the other teams. For the other teams, there is a chance to steal points from Team Star Pro, the current top-ranking team. This competition is extremely disadvantageous for the whale, or Team Star Pro. Despite there being only one whale, other teams could send out as many players as they want to participate. Yes, let me see. 1, 2, 3. There are at least 15 people in total from the other teams. There's Irish Shiratori from Team Star Pro, which is the whale this time, needs to survive this many people until time runs out. Shiratori the white bird becomes the white whale. Why am I the only one who gets to go through this horrendous treatment? Did I do something wrong? Not at all. The whale is chosen from the team with the highest points at the moment. That is the way the chief of Team Star Pro, the team currently in the lead, Mr. Shiratori, has become the whale. Indeed, you're chosen purely by coincidence. There's definitely no malicious intent behind this. Please do not make any wild assumptions. You're lying. Things were definitely weird towards the end of yesterday. Everyone from the other teams were acting as if they were deliberately trying to lose. That's because everyone knew what today's first competition would be today. Wait, oh my god. That's because everyone else knew what today's first competition of today would be. Who knows? To be absolutely honest, I do believe this outcome is simply a coincidence. No, not a coincidence. It's fate, destiny. Which means Shiratori was just unlucky. Poor thing. Your sympathy is not going to change anything! He sure complains a lot, but this is what fairness is all about, isn't it? It's calling for the nail that sticks out to get hammered. Team Star Pro was on a winning streak after all. Yeah, ironically, Team Star Pro made a speech about how the goal is to enjoy the festival, not to win it yesterday during lunch break. Indeed, if Mr. Yuki truly made the speech because he had anticipated the outcome, that would be fascinating. If the chief, the team leader, says it's more important to enjoy yourself than to win, the players will be relaxed. Once the tension and stress can be alleviated, players will be able to perform at their best. Yeah, especially for those who thought they were dollars holding the team behind. Like the rookies from Resetai, they definitely appreciate how things were going. At the same time, because Team Star Pro switched from complicated strategies to embracing teammates' preferences when participating in competitions, everyone was able to compete wholeheartedly. As a result, Team Star Pro continued to secure victory non-stop with incredible momentum. At least the commentary is more analytic compared to Eiichi and Wataru. Everyone gets to experience themselves happily and joyfully as they wish. Because of that, they achieve great results. This is the victory of democracy. It's very fame for Star Pro and Trickstar. Rather than relying on genius strategists to plan everything alone, it's easier to produce results when everyone follows their own free will. As this is the case that can lead us to think about management and political problems. Well, this only applies to the miniature world of Yunosaki, but it can be applied to the real world is questionable. In fact, it's probably nearly impossible even in this ancient sports festival. If everyone on the globe shared the same ideology, this might be viable. However, it's certainly the case that there are countless worlds outside of this little one of ours. Each of these worlds have the power to create a big wave that can capsize a tiny lonely boat, sucking it into a whirlpool. Plus, fat fish are easy prey for other fish. Even if they escape natural predators, fishermen above the sea are ready to catch them. To these predators, the victories that Team Star Pro earned made the fat fish the perfect prey. Simply put, Team Star Pro won so much that the point gap between them and the Earth teams widened significantly. By the end of the first day, Team Star Pro scored a total of 5,024 points. Despite ranking second, Team New DI only scored 4,302 points. Team Rhythmland in third place scored 3,202 points, and our Team Cospro, was in last place with only 1,610 points. This means that Team Star Pro earned almost 3 times as many points as Team Cospro. With such a significant lead, the excitement for the rest of the Ancient Sports Festival would greatly diminish. It wouldn't be fun to watch competition without the suspense of who the winner will be. Team Star Pro overwhelming victory would be disheartening for fans of other team players. So, adjustments were made. Yes, they merged Team Rhythmland and Team Cospro, since both teams had significant disadvantage in numbers. So now we had the Rhythmland Cospro Alliance. Their points are combined as well, so currently the Rhythmland Cospro Alliance has a total of 4,812 points. Even after that, they still can't catch up to Team Star Pro's 5,024 points, proving the gap in points is indeed too large. But with this change, the teams now seem balanced both in terms of points and number of players. Yes, it would have been better to organize it this way from the start, but the higher-ups were too territorial, so they didn't agree. Anyway, with this standoff between three forces, like the Three Kingdoms, it's once again unclear which team would ultimately win. Now the situation is intriguing to watch again. So, it's like we started over. Don't take your eyes off the Ancient Sports Festival. It's only going to get more exciting from here on. You knew this was going to happen, didn't you, Ibara? Yes, well, I speculated about the schedule of the Aegis Sports Festival, so to some extent, I could see what was coming next. However, I thought Team UDI would definitely take the first place due to their high-quality talents. But Yuki's unexpected but Yuki's unexpected move completely turned my predictions upside down. He's such an excellent strategist despite his cute face. How much of it is calculated, how much of it is spontaneous, I wonder. It could have been His Highness and Ms. Eiichi's idea, but I was careless to be caught off guard by the situation. I have the wisdom, but it seems I put too much trust in the kindness of humanity. Anyway, such a minor unexpected episode won't affect our strategies. Who would be the leader? Probably still Tomoya, because Tomoya is in a bigger group compared to Cospro. Cospro. Anyway, such a minor unexpected episode won't affect our strategy. Team Cospro plan was to merge with another team as soon as possible. Now, despite our disadvantages at Yumosaki, now we have a chance to fight for a championship. I expect it from you, Ibara. You always aim to win no matter the situation. Yes, I'm used to being at a disadvantage. I'll crawl my way up from the rock bottom and turn everything around in my favor. I've already informed my way up and the other main players of Team Cosplay about our strategy. I see. Team Cosplay scored so low on purpose, keeping us consistently in the last place. Yes, the cunning part of the Aoi brothers is that they just actively participate in races after races themselves. They invited the Aoi to sympathize with them by showing an image of we're trying our best, but we still can't win. It's so frustrating. They participate in a lot of interesting competitions, not only enjoying the event themselves, but also pandering to the fans of the Ancient Sports Festival. That's probably a poor way to put it. Allow me to rephrase that. They made the best move to gain support from the audience. They've done incredible work. That's the kind of shrewdness we at Cospro seek. Very well. Good work. Very good. Well done. Victory is all that matters. Enjoying is more than winning. That's so foolish. I see the frustration she alludes to those who claim to be just enjoy their youth, Ibara. However, we're being filmed, so hide your fangs. Of course. This is indeed a carefree and peaceful school event. As the members of Team Star Pro say, let us have fun as well. But don't get me wrong, we're not talking about the same kind of fun here. How much longer is this? We're getting there. I think I might throw a little break. A lot of reading at once. But before I'm just gonna talk about something. So recently, Persona 4, or I guess Yuri Lowenthal, came out with the whole Persona 4 saying he wasn't asked to reprise his role as Yosuke in Persona 4 remake. I found it very weird because I feel like Yuri would never do something like that. And then all of a sudden, everyone after that decided to just say, to come out and say they couldn't reprise their roles either. And at first, I was weirded out by it. And also, I got really mad because I really like Yuri Lowenthal. I like the original cast a lot. But it's sort of sketch. Like, all of a sudden, these actors and actresses, a week before, they're probably gonna announce it at Summer Games Fest. There's been nothing about a remake. Only thing we knew is that it's confirmed, or not really confirmed, but it's leaked, that they patented or trademarked the name. So it's like, this might be a PR stunt. I'm thinking it's a PR stunt because this is just too weird. Like, why are they all saying this all of a sudden? Because honestly, even if Yuri's VA said that, I don't think Chie or Yukiko's VA would have just said it. And it's weird because their format of what they said, everyone said, like, it's all the same. It's like it's scripted. I don't know. I hope, I don't know. But then I feel like Johnny and Bosch said something too. I know Persona 4 is not related to OnStar. It's been a big topic for like the past few days.
I really like this mic. It's so compact and not as bulky as my other. I'm gonna go to the stream later after it sounds something weird. After I end it and see if the voice quality is a lot. I think I can fix it, so we'll see if it. I just want my voice to be clearer. I feel like with the other mic, it was way more muffled. Just not as good. I'm not too sure. Right. What's going on? The commentator suddenly starts talking over the mic. Or rather, I think they're whispering secretly. So, that's just all they have to say about the competition? Are they kidding? Someone help me. He's gonna be honest, that's a despair. You can do this, Chief. Don't lose, Chief. No, if you can't win, make sure you have fun, just as you envisioned. Our Chief, Shiratori, you're shining so brightly right now. Amiya, Chief, I still feel kind of reluctant to call anyone other than you, Chief. Am I being narrow-minded? I didn't expect you to be particular about such small details, Tatora. It's the same with Morisawa-senpai, but I feel like titles and names aren't that important. Come on, stop complaining. Come on, stop complaining. And cheer on Chief on. This is our respected Chief who lie in our hearts. I'm not happy with it. That speech yesterday was obviously arranged and rehearsed. It felt so blatantly manipulative, just an attempt to butter people up. What's wrong with that, young master? Even if the speech is written by someone else, they were heartfelt enough to resonate with us. As long as that resonance in our heart exists, for us, Master Shiratori is a chief worthy of our service. Wait, wasn't the whole lecture pretty much given by Yuki-senpai? I had no idea I had become flag bearer. I don't disagree with the idea of prioritizing having fun over victory though. That's why I didn't say anything about it. But I never expected things to turn out like this. Everyone in the Team Star Pro started to favor and acknowledge me, and they've been earnestly cheering me on. Stop it, stop it! I'm not good at sports, so I can't compete against other idols who have monster-like physical abilities at all. Stop cheering me on, don't expect anything from me. It's too much pressure. What if I lose? I was just joking, but you really don't look well. No, Shiratori. Are you alright? Can't keep going. I'll go ask the referee for a timeout. I'd rather cancel it. Just like on the first day. Why was the team chief attend the first competition of the day? It's easier for you because you have members with you, which is certainly reassuring. As for me, I felt incredibly vulnerable, and I can't jump around like this first thing in the morning. Honestly, how can you be so energetic, Mashio-senpai? We're students after all, and we're always up early for work, so we're probably used to it. When I first entered Yunosaki, it was rough to balance school and other idle activities, and I was consistently sick because of it. Falling ill just before each sports festival turned out to be a blessing in disguise. It made me realize how much I still need to learn and improve. So positive. You're such an incredible person, Mashio-senpai. I admire you so much. I still have a long way to go. I appreciate your compliment, but there are many others in ES and Yunosaki who are far better than me. So, I can't stop here. I can't stop improving myself. Eek! Oh, that's just mean. Our Chief Tomoe Mashio of the Riddle and Cosplay Alliance distracted the enemy chief with gentle conversation so he can push him into the water when his guard is down. Dang, Tomoe just like pushed him. No! Wait, stop this, Mashio-senpai! Come on, stop struggling and just fall already. Liar! You told me you protect me! This is a traitor! No, I'm not. I did say I'd protect you, but that was a long time ago. Now we're just enemies. No, I don't want to fall. Never again. Very well. I'll drag you down with me, Mashio-senpai. Stop that. Don't grab my foot. It tickles. Just fall already. Take this. Whoa, he's being more ruthless to his poor, unfortunate junior. Hey, Tomoku, being villainous schemers is a trademark cosplay biology now. Shut up, you bystander. It's fine. It's because I got corrupted by teaming up with someone like you. You're going to get stained, Mr. Mashio, the pure white. Just as your name suggests.
Whether we want to cheer or boo the players, please do it elsewhere. Your voice will be picked up by the mic. Just let it be, Deputy Director. The commentary this time is handled by Cospro anyway. We're also idols from Cospro, so why not just let us be the commentators, okay? To make us even more energetic and enthusiastic than usual. Well, this kind of variety style project is what they're known for. We're still in the middle of learning how to do this kind of work. Since it's a rare opportunity to join forces with them, I'll need to learn as much as I can from my new allies. Go! Right there! Go get him! Haha! Go ahead and keep working hard for us! Seriously, you're making too much noise. Seriously? You're making too much noise. Teaming up with you? We're in the last place? Feels like getting in debt, you know? At least show some appreciation, will you? Oh my, did you hear that? Those are some harsh words. As if we're some indebted relatives. Unbelievable. By the way, have you noticed that we haven't been giving it our all so far? So you've just been slacking off? Well, you knew that if the score gap got too big, management would step in to balance things out, and that would lead to merging Team Ridlin and Team Cospro. If that's the case, there's no need for a big gap anymore, which means you'll be doing your best from now on, right? I'm counting on you guys. You're the most successful students in our grade after all. It sounds sarcastic coming from rabbits. That's right, we actually respect rabbits very much. But I'm not happy at Mashio being the chief of this alliance just because Team Ridling's ranked higher than us. That's right. If you look too pathetic, we'll immediately kick you out and become a chief in your stead. You won't hesitate to betray you if things start to go south. We'll take the throat away from you, Tomo-kun. So untrustworthy. This is why dealing with Cospro is a pain, whether they're enemies or allies. Seriously, I can't let my guard down just yet. Oh my god, they're just like fighting each other. Fighting Aina, fighting within each other. About an hour later, second day of Ancient Sports Festival, after the end of the first competition, Moby Dick. I can't believe it. All that bravado for nothing? But you didn't lose Mashio, senpai. I ended up being pushed in the wire at the Beluga, after all. According to the rules, the Beluga Team Star Pro lost, and the victory goes to Ridling Cospro Alliance and Team UDI, right? Yeah, it's not that I lost, it's that Arakawa won. Haha! Stop with the haha, it's so frustrating. A complete defeat. I mean, I didn't wonder why Harukawa wasn't there, considering he's a chief of Team UDI. We just didn't see you. Because Sora was wearing an invisible cloak. Just kidding. I had no idea what's going on the whole time. Where were you during the competition, Harukawa-senpai? Oh. I got knocked into the water without a clue as well. I'm guessing Harukawa hit on the other players? He already knew where everyone else was looking and managed to stay out of sight. That's why we never saw or even sensed him. Everything was likely captured on camera, from Harukawa hiding from us to us looking like a bunch of water fools. So he was always in our blind spot? In such a small pool? Wasn't even possible for an adult. Hee hee. Sora can tell who's looking in which direction by reading their color. I call that a superpower, Harukawa. That's a compliment, but Sora prefers being called a magician. Come on. We're just ordinary people, not comic book heroes. How can I compete against you, Harukawa, with your extraordinary abilities and a superpower that can feel like cheating? Sora isn't cheating. It's not like Sora didn't pay any price for it. Whenever Sora sees all the colors, it's meant to exhaust Sora. So to conserve energy, Sora did nothing on the first day. But since the reshuffle happened, and Sora's team UDI ended up in last place, Sora had to break the seal. Scary. Jeez. Looks like we're still at a disadvantage. I mean, I know merging with Team Cospro doesn't guarantee an instant turnaround, but if we keep going around like this, the situation might get worse, and we could end up in the last place. Woohoo! This result is not bad. Of course, our goal is to push Aichan, the Beluga, into the water. But first, we need to take out as many members of Riddling Cospro Alliance as possible. Since we can't get points if we fall off during the competition, only those who survive survive until the end get an equal share of the points. The Sora is the sole winner of this competition. Yeah, Team UDI had taken a lot of points on Team Star Pro, closing the gap even further. Yeah, now it's finally getting interesting. What a surprise. Why is the Harukawa-senpai was just a mascot character who heals everyone's hearts in the unit with his cuteness? I didn't expect it to be so terrifying as a enemy. That might be the impression from an outsider's perspective. People probably think the same about us rabbits. But if we're both cute animals, it would become a fight for territory between evenly matched opponents, leaving no time for cuteness or healing. I have to be serious or I'll lose. Hardcore won't show any mercy when it comes to winning. Hee hee. Games aren't fun unless you're serious about winning, right? The competition that's just ended felt like a game to Sora, like the ones where you knock your opponent off the ring, Idol Smash Bros, or Fall Idols. In fact, the tactics Sora learned from the games came in handy in the event. Games aren't just for fun. I don't get it. Shoo! You should get changed quickly, or at least put on a jacket. Today's so unusually hot, but we're in a relatively cool season, so be careful not to catch a cold. You're right, it's almost autumn. Nicely done, Arakawa, for putting on a warm clothes after a competition. It's because Sora often gets scolded by seniors for falling asleep with his belly exposed. Even Sora will eventually remember that after so many times. Sora is very scheming. Learned all from Natsume. And Tsumugi. No clothes on. It's still quite cold this time of the year. In that sense, isn't it weird that the sea sports on the second day, it's not exactly swimming weather? If we made too long distance swimming in this kind of weather, we could have got sick or worse. They probably considered that it might use an indoor temperature control pool. Even in the last competition, there seemed to be some kind of outdoor heating technology. So that's why it's warm near the pool. It was the same on the first day, making this ancient sports festival feel like a strange trade fair of new technologies. Yeah, by the way, the outdoor heating was apparently developed to make it easier for people to work outdoors in the cold. The commentators sounded like they were doing a commercial for the product. It seems like ES is investing more and more in new technologies, claiming that they're useful for idle activities, just like the metal wing from the first day. So, the thing that lets you fly when you put on your back is just called a metal wing? Yeah, ES keeps expanding in other fields, like making big profits by fair means or foul. To gain more and more influence these days, whenever I see nice clothes or snacks, I always find ES in the packaging. It feels like ES has infiltrated every aspect of our lives. Someday we might not be able to live without ES. It's kind of scary. There might come a day when ES really conquers the world. It's said that such an era actually exists in ancient times, but it's more like an urban legend than a historical fact. Like, there are an era where idols rule over everything? It's probably made up, right? Sounds more like the plot of a manga. No, it's not made up. And it's not a joke either. It's really happened in the world we live in. Huh? You startled me! What's up, Kurone? How can we help you? Yeah! First of all, great job for everyone on the first competition. It was so dramatic. The audience was super hyped up too. It's all thanks to Harakawa. I was just running around the verge of tears. I don't want to see any footage of it. You're all incredible idols. You know how to liven up the atmosphere. You're an idol too. Actually, it's not my sister's fault for making an appearance in front of people on the first day. Now a lot of people, both from inside and outside the production course, have lost their trust in me. There was a mysterious idol who looked just like you. The person suddenly appeared during the cheer battle and denied this entire stage. Huh? But wasn't that person a girl? Yeah, that's my sister. But she got a bit too excited, almost sabotaging it. Now I'm being bombarded with questions like, who is she and what's your relationship with her? It was such a mess for me that I ran around trying to avoid people. I knew my sister was up to something, but I could never imagine she was doing normal idol activities. She's still herself, even after death. She managed to blend in with other underground idols during time about the festival. She's still too much this time, for better or for worse. I'm reflecting on it. This time, I've been pretty useless for everything. But well, let my sister do her thing. It doesn't really matter, and I don't really care. More importantly, I have something to ask you. Haruka-senpai? From Sora? What is it? Actually, I want to see what they say. Or like, the names. Oh, son. From Sora? What is it? Sora can't reveal the secret behind magic tricks, otherwise magic won't be magic anymore. True, the word occult fundamentally means hidden or concealed. How? That Kurone-sama managed to engage in conversation with Harukawa-senpai? I have no idea what he's talking about. Actually, I wonder what Ira calls.
すごい。この黒根って人、常に何言ってるかよくわかんない春川先輩と
Yeah, senpai. Okay, I was right.
話が噛み合ってる感じ。
Making sure. Ira, are you okay? Why aren't you moving? Are you hurt? Ida, you did great just now. I have so much respect for you. If I were in your shoes, I'd be too overwhelmed and just throw myself into the water. It's a bit noisy here. Let's find somewhere else to talk. You need to get changed or you'll seriously catch a cold. Sorry for my unprotected friends are being too loud. It's very normal, Yunosaki. Being overprotective is a tradition of Yunosaki. Yeah, so if you're tired, feel free to rely on seniors like us, Shiratori. Although we're rivals in the Ancient Sports Festival, we're all Yunosaki students with a shared goal of making this event a success. After all, we're idols. It's not embarrassing to rely on others. The thing is, I feel like I'm not relying on others too much. I don't deserve to ask for more help. Ida? Ida? Why aren't you responding? You must be too exhausted to even speak. Come on, shut up. I'm fine. I'll come a bit stronger after playing the summer crisis with you guys, alright? Thank you for your consideration and support. Satisfied? Now get out of my way. Thanks, or I was like, leave. Moments later, the Ancient Sports Festival, second day, Seed Sports, just before the start of the second competition, Fisherman. Next competition, Fisherman, is a bit like scuba diving. Well, it's not exactly scuba diving, it's more similar to how divers catch seafood or collect pearls, where wears wetsuits, then let us move freely underwater and search for treasures. Each team needs to pick 3 people to participate. Anyone can swim freely underwater with the equipment provided, but I think those with diving experience will have an advantage. Any volunteers? Don't look at me with those expectant eyes, Agehoshi. I can't swim, so I won't go. That's exactly why I want to see you try. You serious? Well, speaking of good swimmers, it's strange that our school doesn't have a swimming club, especially since it's right next to the sea. I'm quite good at swimming. I mastered the artist Suiton, an essential ninja skill, and Lord Shinkai often drives me underwater, so I'm used to it. Lord Shinkai drives me off the water. I see. Since we need 3 people, how about we send the 3 second years of Yusetai? Why did I get involved in this? I'm fine with it. We've given our rookies in Yusetai plenty of opportunities, so we seniors still have lots of energy. But I readily prefer not to participate. Alright, it's decided then. Is that okay, Chief? Wait, huh? Where's Chief Shiratori? Did he get back yet? Ira seems to have having a long conversation with Soren from the production course. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're talking about, but they look very serious. Yeah, just as I thought, everything went smoothly. Oh. Looks like the ritual Harukawa mentioned is working properly. May I get an explanation, please? You don't need to be so polite with me. We're just underlings to all these idols. Officially, producers are our superiors, but anyway, what's that thing you asked us to bite into earlier? It looked like litmus paper? That's a talisman that changes color when it senses the bad things. It's been proven effective with the animals in the pen. But the religious group that made them had disbanded, so they're no longer in production. Hence, they're very valuable and I can't use them unless it's an emergency. Bad things? Talismans? Religious groups? I have no idea what you're talking about. How about you, Mashido? Senpai? I don't know either, but I do remember hearing about suspicious words from time to time. Once upon a time, on this land lived a mysterious group who called themselves the People of the Sea. They had a unique culture and religion. They lived by the sea, hence their name, People of the Sea. The ocean blue color of Yunosaki uniform is said to honor these indigenous people. Huh? I don't follow. What are we talking about here? It might sound irrelevant at first, but please hear me out. It's not fair that only Harukawa-senpai knows the truth. The story is actually quite relevant with the students of Yunosaki. Long before Yunosaki Academy was founded, People of the Sea lived here, leaving behind only traces and records and stories. They were opposed by the violent invaders who came to this land. Their wealth and lives were taken from them, leaving them no means to fight back. As a result, they fled. Unable to fight, they had to escape, but unfamiliar with the outside world, or for reasons unknown, they didn't manage to leave. They hid deep in the sea or underground to survive. Naturally, they resented their prosecutors and cursed them. It's said that the vengeful spirits of these poor people are what they call the bad things. However, there are many other theories, such as the idea of these bad things have existed since ancient times. Because of the people of the sea who were in charge of sealing things fled, the bad things overflowed. And it's like getting rid of feral birds only to end up with pest problems. Another theory suggests that this isn't the work of vengeful spirits or something supernatural that can't be explained by science. Instead, it might be a biological weapon secretly created by the sense of the people of the sea underground. In short, a virus we have no cure for yet. A virus? Wait, is that why we were sick? Don't worry about that. Even if you were infected, you could be completely cured by now. The test paper I asked you to bite on earlier proved that. Well, the doctor who examined me before Asian Sports Festival did give me an all clear. The doctor also said that my illness was likely due to psychological shock or exhaustion. If it's a complete unknown disease, I doubt a doctor can make an accurate diagnosis. Can you stop saying things that'll make me anxious? I'll see the doctor again after this just in case. Yeah, this is indeed necessary. Very necessary. Please take care of yourselves and live long lives. God, what are we talking about now? Bioweapons? Anyway, tales of the bad things still linger in these parts. People wanted to conceal the dark history of innocent people being oppressed, but there are few official records. Instead, these events became stories, folklore, and rumors. So, something like school ghost stories, which are some hints of past histories. So, the reason you were investigating the 7 mysteries. I'm not really interested in the bad things or whatnot. I just wanted to know about the history of a later period. However, seems like it's not completely unrelated to the 7 mysteries, but quite the opposite. So I'm doing my best to investigate that part too. Which part? I didn't really understand what you were telling me. I was planning to tell everyone about this after I finish my investigation and fully understand everything. Well, I'll tell you what I can, if I'm still alive by then. Are you planning to die for this? People who are possessed by the bad things lose their mind, get consumed by evil. They'll be taken over by hatred, jealousy, and other negative emotions. Undergoing a drastic personality change, they turn into monstrous evil beings. Perhaps that's what they call the bad things. What is he talking about? It sounds super eerie. It's supposed to be a bunch of ridiculous, absurd stuff, right? But this person, Kurone, talks as if these things really exist. Makes you take it seriously and feel scared. What are these bad things? Do they really exist? Currently, there's only one way to get rid of the bad things, and Haruka-san knows more about it, right? Yeah, because Sora investigated the ancient art documents in the secret underground archives. Secret underground archives? I was curious about it, too, but the security was way too tight to get close. Hee, since the archive is deep underground, and Master has protected it with modern magic called science. Normally no one can get in. Even if they do, they can only reach the secret room right above the underground archives. Why does our school even have a suspicious secret room? Right, it's so mysterious. If I can uncover the truth, I might be able to connect all the dots. Hoo-hoo! If there's anything you want to know, you can go and ask Master directly. Master's a diviner, magician, and idol who aims to solve everyone's problems. So if you're really in trouble, he'll definitely help you. I did try to talk to your master, Sakasaki-san, a couple of times, but he was evasive. He definitely knows something. It's so frustrating. If Master didn't tell you what you want to know, then you probably weren't supposed to find out? I think I should be the one to decide if I'm supposed to know something or not. Anyway, where was I? What were we talking about again? The method to remove the bad things, right? Yeah, the method is very simple. Just let the positive emotions overflow, make them strong enough to sweep away both the negative emotions and the bad things that cause them. Positive emotions? Joy, love, fulfillment. the good nature, right emotions that are often praised in stories. Oh, this is what happened during Tanabata Festival. There was so much negative energy happening during Tanabata. Oh. I don't think emotions are inherently good or bad. Even feelings like resentments or inferiority can become powerful forces. People are probably looking for those kind of emotions for us during summer. The passion to overcome any adversity and bounce back. Of course, no one's denying these negative emotions. We just need the positive ones right now to get rid of the bad things. It's not really about good and evil, but positive and negative. Like how we cool hot water down by adding cold water. Hee. Is Sora not explaining clearly enough? No, I kinda get it. As an actor, I have to know how to read the script, read between the lines, even if the script doesn't explicitly tell me everything. In short, this ancient sports festival is the ritual we need, right? Huh? You're really keeping up the conversation, Mashio-senpai? Incredible. I have no idea what everyone's been talking about this whole time. I only understood part of it. I just pieced together what Kurone and Harukawa was saying earlier. I'm just an ordinary person who can't achieve much on my own, so I want to listen carefully to the control people around me as much as possible. By doing so, I can learn from them and grow. It seems they appreciate having someone who listens, perhaps because their words and actions often get misunderstood by others. When I listen earnestly, they'll be super happy. And if I can make others happy, it's a pleasure for me as well. You're truly incredible item, Mashio-senpai. There I go, trying to act cool in front of my junior. Showing off like that. Just forget what I said. It's so embarrassing. No. I think it's admirable. I respect you, Mashio-senpai. Son, whatever. Exactly the idols who can evoke positive emotions in people's hearts that will become the ultimate weapon to dispel the bad things. Or rather, they have the potential to become figures akin to shrine maidens. Perhaps they were the very reason an unprecedented idol school training school was found here. Yosaki's might have been established for that purpose. Huh? So the school was built to train shrine maidens to fight against evil spirits? Awesome. I never knew that. You don't sound like you're convinced at all. Ho! It's said that many traditional events on this land were rituals for purging the bad things. Like the Ryusei Festival, of course, the Ancient Sports Festival. Back then, people referred to a local festival, which was also a ritual, as a sports festival. It had no connection to any school event. They spread positive emotions that repelled the bad things in the sky, the sea, and the land. Even during the war, people still flew planes and set off fireworks during the day of sky sports. It was quite a spectacular display. Although there aren't very many records left. Dude, it's just a bunch of lore dropping now. What happened to the sports festival? We started talking about bad things. I have a simple question. You said the ritual or event has been around for a long time, right? And how did they do it without planes were invented? Fireworks have been around for ages, so maybe they use birds or something? Or maybe they just throw things like confetti into the sky? Well, even without advanced technology, there were still ways to do things. Indeed, human ingenuity is incredible. Throughout history, we've always found ways to get rid of the bad things that bewitch people. However, despite being so incredible, there are still things beyond their control. Natural disasters. It seems like this place has snuck several times due to flood, and the ground shifted because of earthquakes. Water containing those bad things sometimes flow to the surface from the cracks caused by the Earth's movements. By the way, the bad things might mainly spread through water. That's why they were associated with people who used to live by the sea, and probably part of the reason they were prosecuted. And living creatures drink the water with the bad things, and then they get infected. Ah, so the blood-spewing beast in the Seven Mysteries. Yeah, Crystal Movement released the bad things that were sealed underground along with the water. And when Dramos drink it, they become strange, violent, murderous, even killing each other. When the bad things are expelled from the body by the immune system, they appear like blood, leading to the misconception that animals are spewing blood. Yeah, that's the truth behind the second of the Seven Mysteries of the blood-spewing beast. Since it's an anomaly caused by natural disaster like earthquakes, there's no way for us to prevent it. No matter what, it will come to the surface periodically. Well, it's just unfortunate that it happens in our era. In fact, the fact that Yuta got sick was probably because you're close to the blood-spewing beast. Maybe you inhale water vapors containing the bad things through your mouth, even if only a microscopic amount. Ew, I don't get it, but it sounds gross. So our sudden illness wasn't just because we were shocked by seeing the blood-spewing rabbits? No, I'm not sure either. It might have just been shock. You were really exhausted by then, so it could have been normal fatigue or sickness unrelated to the bad things. I just wanted to tell you that the bad things or anomalies could be possible. Haha, whether it's an anomaly or not depends on the interpretation. To some it's an anomaly, to others it could be magic. Indeed, but many higher-ups in the entertainment industry are superstitious, so they took immediate measures upon learning about the blood-spewing beast. To get rid of the bad things overflowing from underground, they host the ancient sports festival as a ritual. A normal, fun sports festival would have been enough, but it seems the big shots didn't feel reassured. So they insisted on recreating the traditional ritual in a modern way despite having barely any record of the exact details. It was so unreasonable, and nearly killed producer and me. It might also be a punishment for me for getting too close to the taboo, and for producer who stood up for me. I didn't want to drag her into this. I don't really understand, but is the reason this ancient sports festival is so weird because of superstitions? Even though summer ended long ago, we were still forced to do water activities for sea sports today. We were chosen as chiefs because of that too? Because we were in contact with the blood-spewing beast, so we were infected? Could be. That's why they placed the most severe patients in the spotlight, making the chief to attract the most attention and emotion. Perhaps that's why you were appointed as chiefs? But if that's the case, why were Sora and Yuta, or Hinata actually, who were the chiefs until yesterday, appointed? Maybe it's because you went underground for broadcast mishaps that you got chosen. Those higher-ups seem to have checked the video and they decided to scrap the entire project. What does the underground have to do with this? I forgot to mention that part. Basically, the bad things are believed to be sealed underground in modern times. More accurately, in underground water. You didn't mention the blood-spewing beast. Beast appeared because underground water overflowed, right? Unbelievable. You're really keeping up with the conversation, Mashio-senpai? Don't you think this is interesting like a manga? It feels a bit flippant to say that though. Indeed, chasing out the mysteries and the unknowns is a natural human instinct that brings pleasure. Those who had contact with the blood-spewing beasts were prioritized as chiefs, followed by those who went underground. If that's the case, the management ES probably anticipated that Yuta would switch places with Hinata to become the chief. Hinata's been really busy lately and doesn't spend much time with Sora, so Yuta will step in for these attention-seeking jobs. No, the manager probably predicted that Yuta would do this for Hinata out of concern. Or perhaps the big shots really didn't care about what Twink would do. Although the selection of the chief was decided at the summit after considering the options of the ES management, Yuta's childish scheme probably wouldn't work on them, or maybe they just didn't bother to deal with it. Yuta would surely be disappointed if he knew. From Sora's observations, Yuta is the most susceptible to the bad things, so Sora was worried that he might be overwhelmed by negative emotions. Hopefully he won't lose to the negative emotions that get taken over by negativity. Sora is so caring. Actually, there's something else related to the Seven Mysteries. There's a mysterious... Oh god, I spelled mysterious wrong. There's a mysterious civilization under Yamosaki. What? Now it's getting suspicious again? Isn't that just a common conspiracy theory, some kind of urban legend? You know, mysterious ancient or underground civilization? Yeah, I love shady things like that. The ancient times, the past, and the underground hidden darkness that those of us leading normal lives can't see. And anomalies arise in these unseen darkness. Because they're visible, our imagination runs wild, creating visions and fantasies beyond reality. How romantic. Anyway, 2 of the 7 mysteries are linked to that mysterious underground civilization. The 3rd, the Requiem of Earth, and the 6th, Akumu no Saki, the Blossom of Nightmares. Akumu no Saki isn't relative to the event, but we might get to experience the Requiem of Earth. What exactly is this Requiem of Earth? Unlike some of the 7 mysteries Hinata and Yuta were investigating, these things actually sound legit. However, they still don't give us any idea what they're about. The mysterious cenotaph and the blood-spewing beast are easy to understand though. The working of Earth is actually an anomaly closely associated with the blood-spewing beast. Right after people report seeing the blood-spewing beast on the surface, they started hearing instruments playing or songs being sung but from underground. Hearing those sounds is a relief, as it meant that anomalies caused by the bad things like the blood-spewing beast will suddenly stop. While people on the ground perform a ritual to spell the bad things, those living underground also perform some kind of ritual. This has become a well-accepted theory. A well-accepted theory according to whom? Since ancient times, mysterious echoes from underground have been periodically observed, known as the Requiem of Earth. These sounds have been subject of investigations. Which is that the group of unknown people who, with their own unique culture, built on civilization underground and lived there. They used to perform rituals to calm the bad things, suggesting that these people were likely descendants of the people of the sea, who were once persecuted. Or so the speculation goes. It's also believed that the people who used to live on the ground but suffer from land sinking, like those students of Yonosaki, encounter and live with those underground dwellers. There it is again, the common belief. It sounds plausible, doesn't it? But in reality, it's impossible for a group of people to live underground without anyone noticing, so it's just a totally fabricated story, an urban legend. But when we were filming for the broadcast mishaps underground, there was actually stories and stuff like people really living there. Yeah, well, the commonsensical explanation is probably that they were just old buildings that got buried due to subsidence. Sounds from below that pacify the bad things may simply be distant echoes resonating in the underground caverns. It might be an acoustic version of the rock inspector, a natural phenomenon that can be explained with science. But it's more fun to think of it as some mysterious anomaly. But perhaps beneath the surface of fantasy, there's a hidden truth, desperately being covered up. I'll find the truth no matter the cost, so I won't dismiss those occurrences as mere illusions or jokes. I might be venturing into forbidden territory, but I'll keep pursuing the 7 mysteries. But this has nothing to do with you idols. No, it's not even related to production course or producer. This is my personal matter. However, maybe one day, it'll become relevant to you. As long as you live on this land, it doesn't hurt to at least know about it. That's why I'm sharing this with you. It's frustrating to be manipulated by adults who deliver high crucial information, isn't it? Knowledge is crucial for survival, though sometimes knowing the truth brings you closer to danger. Many adults, especially the big shots in the industry, believe in the superstition I just mentioned and act accordingly. So it's better to know about their taboos. Otherwise, you might actually cross a line like you did this time. You're all hardworking idols who always push yourself to the limit. It'd be terrible if you were banished from the industry for such a reason. Producer, your fans, and many other people would never want that to happen. Please remember what I've told you, but try to keep this conversation between us. This is a sensitive issue that adults are eager to cover up. If you're not careful, the best you can hope for is a minor discomfort. I'm telling you this to inform you of the hidden dangers so you can avoid them. I learned my lesson after the broadcast mishaps. It's something I had to take on myself. Dang, we're just gonna go straight to Epilogue. Welcome to day 3. Next day, third day of the Ancient Sports Festival, Land Sports. Beginning of the first competition, Life is Beautiful. Ha hee hoo he ho! Oh god, it's Madara. Ha ha ha! Here we are, part 3 of the Ancient Sports Festival, Earth Blue. Live commentary is brought to you by me, Madara Mikijima from Mom. I have no real attachment to Yumosaki because I hardly ever attended the school, and Tsumugi Alba, Deputy Director of New Dimension. Everyone, be careful not to get injured and do your best until the end, okay? Hey, you're a bit out of spirits, Deputy Director. Let's be more cheerful. Let's liven up the event. That's not on us but on the current students. We graduates shouldn't be stealing the spotlight from them. Oh. And to be honest, I haven't been getting enough sleep lately. I'm sleepy. Seems that you, or rather Switch, are up to something suspicious behind the scenes, so it's not surprising. I'll need to remind you, but taboos are dangerous. You might end up losing everything you just earned. Trying my best to prevent that from happening. Actually, I'm sacrificing my sleep just for that purpose. I'll do everything in my power to make Natsume and Sora's wishes come true. And what is their wish? I don't want to talk too much about that, Mikijima. Even though we're allies in UDI, you easily betray your allies after all. But it's also pitiful for you to be left out in the loop, so I'll share a bit. After all, I don't want you to make wild guesses and cause any trouble. Our main goal is to make this Ancient Sports Festival an actual ritual to dispel the bad things. In other words, we're making it a fun event from start to finish. Bad things, you say. From a mental health standpoint, it's better to think of them as superstition. But many big shots in the industry really believe in it, almost like it's their religion. So we need to keep that in mind when we make our moves. I don't care if gods and vengeful spirits exist, but a lot of people do believe in them. Our duty is to confront those living beings and cast the appropriate spells. To do that, the Ancient Sports Festival has to be a big hit and a lot of fun. We must carry it out as planned to the end. And that way, the ritual will be completed, and industry big shots will feel reassured. They believe the bad things appeared because someone saw the blood-spewing beast. That's why rituals need to calm their fears. I'm actually surprised by how terrified they are. They even declared the whoever solves their problem will be granted a privilege, a share of their power. I don't want any of that. It's just dirty power and dirty money. That's why we need to obtain and purify it. I'm not so sure about Saragusa, but AHG certainly want that. I mean, they probably won't go out of their way to acquire that power. That's why they didn't object to the decision to award the privilege to the winner of the Ancient Sports Festival. Anyway, as you know, the Ancient Sports Festival is a ritual to soothe those affected by the superstition of the bad things, to ensure they're living and help them process their feelings. It's like a funeral. Most rituals are comforting charms like that. Yeah, but of course we get paid to provide them with that peace of mind. Switch's idea is to serve everyone voluntarily without asking for anything in return. But due to the operational cost of UDI, we can't afford to work for free. Our second goal is to make the big shots believe that we're real magicians who can fight and deal with the bad things that are taboo. We need to play the role of fortune tellers, show the big shots how the Ancient Sports Festival is arranged, and plan and do our best to make it progress according to the plan. Then we'll make the prophecies come true, one by one. The tactic often used by suspicious fortune tellers and some religious figures. Since no one knows the future holds, those who can convincingly predict it are highly regarded. Exactly. The only way to accurately predict the future is to act in ways that assure events unfold as foretold. Concocting schemes, making preparations, manipulating people, and engaging in various interventions. Sometimes even staged events and fabricating stories to recreate a reality that matches our predictions. We'll complete the ritual to dispel the bad things. At the same time, we'll win the Ancient Sports Festival as a demonstration of our strength. In doing so, the big shots will surely see us as special and capable. What do you hope to achieve by appealing to those powers like this? Nothing specific for now. We just want to give UDI a small and struggling agency and the power to compete with the bigger ones. As for what comes after that, I don't know. Natsume seems to be scheming something though. It's so vague. Even so, I believe in Natsume. He's worthy of my complete dedication and wholehearted support. No one will be hurt, this time, for sure. No one will be sacrificed, and we'll all reach a happy ending with smiles on our faces. I'll dedicate my entire life to fulfill his wish. Guess the Sin of the Five Centuries managed to deceive you well. He's a musician after all. This is like entering a contract with a fallen angel or demon, and we have made the deal properly. Dang, who's the— you call Natsume a fallen angel / demon. But yeah, now I understand. Although predictions favored Team UDI to dominate the Ancient Sports Festival, the competition for the championship remains fierce, and the outcome is still undecided. It's all because you've been controlling the Ancient Sports Festival from the outside, not from the inside. A group of musicians were working behind the scenes to make the festival as exciting and enjoyable as possible. That's right, and Sora, who's also a musician, has been helping us too. For the event, I talked to Eiichi, Rei, Saragusa, and several others from different agencies during the summit. Technically, we didn't plan a fixed match, but let's say there was some kind of agreement. Using our collective wisdom and influence, we aimed to smoothly navigate the Ancient Sports Festival according to plan. We didn't want any teams to dominate too much, so we chose relatively experienced members as team leaders, like Shiratori from Team Star Pro. We balanced the strength of each team and kept the competition outcome uncertain until the end. If the gap was too wide, both the players and the fans would get stressed. Too many negative feelings would lead to bad things. At least, that's what those who believe in bad things would think. They would complain that a ritual meant to dispel the bad things and end up stimulating them instead. To prevent that, we consider nearly everything. For example, to minimize stress and negativity, we chose our cute Sora, who can comfort anyone everyone as the chief of Team UDI. Natsume, the mastermind behind the pots, is naturally involved. The clever players probably knows our intentions as well. Jesus, it's like Tsumugi monologue or dialogue time. Makoto from the first day might be one of them. Well, he, or rather entire Trickstar, the producer, might have been acting out of their pure and genuine nature. Either way, those who discover the hidden circumstances will cooperate, while those who remain unaware will simply enjoy the event. In the end, the Ancient Sports Festival will serve its purpose of bringing people joy, am I right? Yeah, it's a traditional school event after all. No one would want to ruin it. Everyone wants to liven things up and enjoy the event. So everyone will do their best to contribute, making the sports festival a happy memory. Aren't you the one influencing them to act like that? Except from the former leader Fine, you're quite the master of manipulation. Well, I hope that Natsume is truly wishing for everyone's happiness, unlike Eiichi. Even if he's not, I'll stop him before everything plunges to the abyss this time. Yeah, this time, before everything falls apart, I'll hold on to him. Both of us are haunted by regrets in the past, but let's at least wish for a hopeful and brilliant future ahead. Let's work towards that. Yeah, let's do our best. Huh? What? Mashio senpai just died. Oh, we got a bit carried away for our conversation, but let's get back to work. That's right. Let's focus on our roles as commentators. Now, on the final day of the Ancient Sports Festival, the first event of land sports, life is beautiful. Exactly as the name suggests, it's an obstacle race. As it might be hard to understand, let me explain in a bit more detail. For the first event, any number of players, including the chief of each team, can participate. For a start, each of them will choose the life they want to pursue. And what we call a life is a track. Hit it again. That sounds like a racing game. First, everyone chooses a track. Right, there are roughly 3 types of tracks: the successful life, the dropout life, and the ordinary life. Good, bad, and average, you can say. Yeah. The successful life has a short distance to cover, but it's a difficult track with numerous obstacles. On the other hand, the dropout life has a very long distance to cover, but a simple track without any obstacles. The ordinary life is the one that lies in the middle. Players need to choose their preferred track from these and try to overcome it all. Then, the player who reaches the goal first will be rewarded with the highest score. Will you run through a terminus life or deliberately walk through a long and boring life? It's up to you. It's all up to you. Enjoy this competition in your own life. Huh? Please explain this in the beginning, my dear seniors. Both the ordinary life and the dropout life sound so unpleasant, so I chose the successful life. I've been ambushed by one trap after another, falling to pits, dodging rolling boulders, and getting smacked by a random mysterious person with a paper fan. This is beyond just obstacles. Are you trying to kill us? Is this what a successful life looks like? In that case, I'm fine with my ordinary life. Haha, it's a sad reality, but walking a successful life requires the right abilities. Yeah, thanks! That's very helpful. Haha, hee hee, hoo hoo. Oh, Horikawa chose the same track, but he's progressing so effortlessly. It's incredible. He definitely has the qualities of a successful person. Don't give up, do your best, Mashido. The important thing is to never give up. There's no turning back in our lives, but to keep moving forward on the path you've chosen. It sure seems that way. There's an invisible wall preventing us from moving from to another track. Ugh, made the wrong choice. Well, if you think of the Ancient Sports Festival as a variety show, Mashio-senpai, your choice makes sense, seeing you fall into tries to super entertaining for the audience. It would be no fun if everyone just chose the boring dropout life track. Oh, you picked that one, Shiratori? Clever. Well, since it's the final day, I have a better understanding of how this Ancient Sports Festival works. I need to choose a competition that suits my abilities. I don't have the luxury to think about what's fun or enjoyable. Survival is my top priority. I'm not worried about being an idol because I prioritize over the audience watching for entertainment. You're fine. This dumb competition isn't worth risking your life for. Yeah, that's true, but I still can't shake out this feeling of inferiority compared to other idols. A few hours later, third day of the Ancient Sports Festival, land sports lunch break. Hey, Shiratori, have some water. Oh, thanks, Majo Senpai. Even though I heard those stories yesterday, I got scared drinking water inside the school. I'm so thirsty right now. Take this. Ah! I thought you were offering me water to drink instead of splashing on me. Oh, jeez, my clothes are on wet now. What's this about? What would be an appropriate reaction to the situation? What, you're just being mean to a player from another team? Sorry. Your skin and hair look really dry, so I thought a splash of water might help. Well, I do feel refreshed now. Make sure to stay hydrated. We're both just recovering from illness after all. Hey! Ah! It's revenge. I'll make your clothes all wet now too. Mashio-senpai? Don't cling to me. It's all literally hot these days and you're making it worse. But honestly, having someone younger depending on me is refreshing and makes me happy. What's wrong? You've been looking pale for a while. Cheer up! Today is the final day of the Aegis Sports Festival. Once you get through today, we can return to our normal routine. And this is where you need to hang in there, Shiratori. And do it! There. Yeah, but you know, is everything really going to be okay? What do you mean? The second day ended almost in a tie with Team Star Pro and Team New DI and Riddlin Cos Pro Alliance having nearly equal scores. If we give our all and stay focused to the end, any team could win. You guys from Team Star Pro might have pushed yourself too hard in the first half, so it looks like you're running out of energy. On the other hand, the Riddlin Co-Pro Alliance is starting to come together. Players from both agencies finally showing some synergy. In other words, the edge has finally warmed up. Team UDI, which barely secured a top position yesterday, is strong, but it's not impossible for us to make a comeback from here. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not interested in competing for the top spot. Team Star Pro is aiming to have fun rather than focusing on winning, at least on the surface. Don't tell me it's on the surface. Don't tell me it's on just the surface. I was really moved by your speech on the first day. Yeah, wouldn't it be fantastic if we could enjoy the event and still get results? Winning first place with everyone smiling? So now I'm generally trying my best as a chief to ensure that everyone has a good time. Well, I know it's easier said than done. Like, instead of focusing on the direct and confident seniors from Trickstar, I try to prioritize the opinions of the new students who might hesitate to speak up. I'm also a new student like them, scared to speak out in front of more famous seniors idols. But even newcomers and underachievers like us have the right to enjoy the event. That was totally irrelevant. I'm so embarrassed. No, you're impressive. When I was a first year, it exhausted me just to focus on myself, so I couldn't take care of others. I mean, it's not like I can either, but thanks to Yuki-senpai's speech on the first day, and support from others, I'm a bit calmer and more collected now compared to the summer. See, you've probably grown a lot after everything you've been through. Compared to how you've grown, Shiratori, look how much I've improved. Yeah, I was saying people grow up so fast. I feel like I'm always being overtaken and left behind. It's so frustrating. No, what are you talking about? You're not sending one, Mashio-senpai. You can lead those troublesome, those self-centered, you know what I mean. Anyway, you've done an excellent job leading those idols with diverse personalities from Ribbon and Cosmo, haven't you? As a chief myself, I'm so impressed by what you're doing. I don't really remember doing anything special. I've been interacting with our staff idols for over a year now, so our star idols for a year now, so I somewhat understand their way of thinking. Therefore, I'm able to mediate, coordinate, and choose the competitions where everyone's individuality and talent can shine. Well, I'm just doing what I can. This kind of role would usually fall into a producer, but this time around, they're all staying neutral. My throat. Speaking of producers, what do you think about Kurone's story from yesterday? That was kind of shocking, right? Do you believe that, Mashio-senpai? That stories about the bad things are taboo sounds sketchy. That has to be a lie or joke, right? Well, the crucial part is that some people don't think it's a lie or a joke. According to Kurone, it's quite common among the big shots in the entertainment industry. In fact, Kurone's project Broadcast Mishaps got scrapped just because it touched on the taboo subject. It got suppressed by those in power because it was inconvenient to them. Apparently was even punished. It's very cruel. He's a generally good person. Even though he's not well versed in the role of producer, he works hard. He never complained about those troublesome idols. He always does his best to support them. It really annoys me that his project was unjustly crushed. And now I can relate to Lion's producer's feelings back then. What do you mean? You may not know, but we rabbits also had a time when we worked hard. Our efforts were unrewarded. I still remember our first performance at S2 and the nearly empty audience seats. Hajime, who had always been a crybaby, couldn't hold back his tears after that stage ended. But to be honest, I couldn't cry. I felt so empty and lost. Until then, my life had been pretty much blessed. I had a close-knit family and plenty of friends. While I wasn't expecting exceptional in academics or sports, I wasn't bad either. I had never been scolded, made fun of, or let anyone down. So for the first time, I felt like my entire existence was ignored and denied. It was much worse than being disliked or attacked. I was shocked that something like this could even happen, and I didn't even know what to do. I don't want anyone else to go through what I did back then. So, is that why you care about your an underachiever like me? You took care of me even though you had nothing to gain in return? Well, part of me just wanted to act like a senior, but I can't leave you or Kurone or even Hajime back then unattended like that. Being an ordinary person helps me see how exceptional everyone else is. By comparing you all to myself, I can see how incredible everyone is. But it's frustrating that others don't realize it. Well, it feels like such a waste. So even if I'm alone, I want to hold on to what I found and proudly showcase it to the world. Like a child or a small animal, showing off something special to adults. I want to show everyone what I've discovered. Looks like I really love doing that. By finding and showcasing brilliant things, I feel like I can become brilliant too. I can't explain it well. Anyway, I feel like I shine a bit brighter myself when I reflect some of the light from those brilliant things I admire. So, I've been admiring those incredible people for a long time. Like idols who shine like the sun in extraordinary worlds, such as TV shows. I admired so much that I couldn't help but want to become someone like that. Even if I knew I wasn't qualified, I still submitted an application to you, Masaki. Even if I just became a supporting character, I still want to be a part of a brilliant, sparkling story. To me, you're already shining so brilliantly. You're already shining so brilliantly, almost dazzling to me. I was a fan of yours long before you even spoke. Really? Thanks, Shiratori. I wanted to cheer you up, but you ended up cheering me up instead. You're sleeping? No. Several hours later, the third part of the Ancient Sports Festival, Land Sports, beginning a final event, Grand Slam. Alright. Whether you're crying or laughing, this is the final match. Next. With such minimal point differences between the groups, this competition quite literally the final showdown. The winner of this competition will be crowned the champion of this Ancient Sports Festival. Don't interrupt me, Sakuma. Let me say it again, don't be tiresome and take out your stress on me, it's hopeless. I know it's not sunset yet, feeling physically off in a bad mood. I thought you understand, tolerate me, Hasumi. We've been good friends since childhood, haven't we? You won't get mad if I vent out my anger on you for a little while, right? Even among close friends, there's a sense of etiquette. I want to be close to you. I never wanted to be close to you, in fact, the Katsuki and are arch enemies. How can you say that now? Look at that reaction. Anyway, regardless of what Sakuma said, the focus should not be on us. I should be on the current students. It should be on the current students living their youth. Indeed, don't mind our playful banter. Enjoy this wonderful school event. Make that your priority. Indeed, no one has the leisure to lay back, but please give it all until the end and enjoy it. We'll be smiling watching all of you doing that. That's how our relationship is supposed to be like, isn't it? That's right. Some people even thought they graduated and have nothing to do with Masaki now, but still poking their nose when they don't belong. However, as Sakuma said, current students should ignore such things, laugh them off, and keep moving forward. Yes, you are living your own lives, so live them the way you want. That is the unquestionable right answer. As always, Sakuma Senpai seems to say something nice and wrap things up with a wholesome conclusion. That's why whenever undead is involved, it always ends happily, no matter how chaotic things might be in the process. I believe in the seniors to tie up everything in the end. We just need to focus on doing our best. Haha! The Asian Sports Festival is finally coming to an end, isn't it? It was fun! Now all the bad things will surely be exercised properly. I'm honestly exhausted though. I'm so tired. Hang in there, Shiratori. The final event at Grand Slam is basically a relay race involving everyone. Each athlete takes the baton and runs a segment of the race sequentially. After all these chaotic events, it's funny how the last one is so normal. It's a straightforward competition with no room for schemes or tricks, so I'm a bit nervous. I'm still far from being as good as my seniors. But, you know, it's because I'm the chief doesn't mean I have to carry everything on my own. According to the rules, a participant can choose to run any distance. I feel a bit guilty for taking the easiest part, but I'll give it my all from a short distance and leave the rest to other incredible runners. Like Hito, who has infinite stamina. This time, as chief, I've been observing everyone and noticed your talents beyond being an idol. It might be a bit late, but I finally feel confident assigning each person to the right place. Like the unruly seniors from Trickstar who always go out of control, and the rather sharp-tongued Himiya senpai from Fine. Although, I see quite a few disappointing unpleasant aspects of idols. More importantly, I found many new, impressive, and admirable qualities in them. Now, I come to love idols even more than before. Everyone, I love everyone, so everyone love you so much. Oh, it's gonna be my turn. I'll get going. Wish me luck. Yeah, good luck first year. Hee, here we go. Team Udia has to win the end to fulfill the prophecy, so Sora won't hold back. Sora said many times, but games aren't fun unless you give it your all. I mean, no one asked you to hold back though. Do it seriously. It feels as if I'm being treated like an idiot if you go easy on me. Don't act like we're already defeated either. That's great. That's great. It seems like he went through a rebirth and is now able to have a wonderful smile at the end. Hoo! I'll say it's a Tomo. Tomo uses the most effective spell on Ai-chan. I can't use magic, unlike you. I'm just an ordinary person with an ordinary life. But even for someone like me, there are things I can achieve. Yeah, Tomo did just that. Sora thinks it's awesome. Throughout this ancient sports festival, Sora is consistently reminded of how incredible you are. Sora also learned from everyone and do what Sora can. Haha, over here! Can you hear Sora's voice properly? Huh? Oh, what's this? Kuoni has a camera set up in the audience seats? Yeah, it seems they decided to show another video to replace scrap broadcast miscaps. It's a video made from footage taken by the audience, capturing moments from the ancient sports festival. Collection of videos? Well, as a filler program, it's pretty standard. Yeah. But within those videos, a mysterious narrator randomly appears. More precisely, you hear the voice of a mysterious person. That's Sora's voice, using an imitation technique called Learn from Giant Master, so the audience doesn't recognize who it is. The voice appeared in fragments across various scenes. Each piece seems unrelated, like background noise or casual chatter. That's why if you check the video, no one, not even the important people who were in the broadcast mishaps realize it contains a taboo story. By taboo, you mean Homoya? You heard of them too, right? The tale of the people of the sea, the story of the bad things, are now spoken of only as mere occult tales and mysteries. However, if you pay attention to the voice echoing throughout the ancient sports festival videos, pieced together, you'll uncover a curious story. Forbidden Tale, a mysterious story handed down in Yunosaki, the one that the higher-ups, the adults, are trying to hide, pretending it never happened. However, it seems the producer's wish is to gather those pieces and uncover the truth. The Sora wants to help. After all, granting wishes is a magician's duty, and it's an idol's duty to fulfill their producer's wishes. Since Sora won't become an evil wizard, at least Sora wants to continue being a normal magician or a normal idol. Is Sora wrong? No, you're right. I think it's incredible. Haruka, you're truly a genius. You can casually accomplish things that I can't, no matter how hard I try. Hee. But you're walking a dangerous path. That so-called taboo sounds generally dangerous, and it's probably not a joke. It's a story that scares the higher-ups so much that they're trying desperately to erase it. pretend never happened. Yeah, so if it's too scary, you and everyone can pretend to know nothing about it. But Sora believes his mission as a magician is to gather overlooked things and unveil the concealed truth and make them shine. So Sora has always envisioned that he could become one of the great magicians who could do just that. Even if it's difficult now, Sora will do it. Sora wants to do the same thing as the people I love. Well, it's your life, so do as you please. I'm not here to criticize you. And if I tried to help, I probably wouldn't be of any use. But at least I'll remember this. I'll remember all the great people I've met. I'll keep absorbing and internalizing their radiance, and someday I'll become incredible too. I'll be an incredible idol that I can easily overcome taboos. Then I'll probably hold up as many sparkling things as possible, making sure no one can ignore them. I'll show them out to the world and get them praise for being brilliant. Yeah, so I can see that you're a person of the world, a person of your word. Tomoya, that's why Sora told you the truth. Hoo-hoo. Let's both work together to reach that dream-like future, shall we? It's like we've been doing today, tomorrow, and forever and ever. Yeah, let's both enjoy with no regrets the stories of our own. What's wrong, Haruko? Do you see something strange again? No, I'm not seeing anything, but I'm hearing something. Well, for Sora, they're both visions. Can't you hear, Tomoya? This beautiful singing and music from somewhere? Could it be one of the 7 mysteries? The Requiem of Earth? It's hard to say. It might be a background music cheers from the audience, breeze and yelling from the athletes including Sora and Tomoya. Perhaps these sounds are blending together, echoing through the underground caverns. Wow, no, what's it called? Grammar mistake. Or spelling mistake. And coincidentally, they ended up sounding like music? Oh, I'm hearing it too. It's a surprisingly beautiful and gentle sound. It sounds joyful and full of happiness. Yeah, it's a lively and joyful ensemble. People living underground must be enjoying the ancient sports festival as well. That's why they're lifting our spirits with such a lively music. Oh. Underground people? Do they really exist? Well, no matter who they are or what the truth is, we're trying to have someone watching over us and responding as idols. We'll do our best to respond to the love given to us, shining as brightly as possible. Oh, it's my turn now. I'm heading there first, Harukawa. Instead of dwelling on that stuff, how about focusing on the task at hand? Yeah, Sora also learned from you, Tomoya, and make sure to get the work done normally. Thanks. I'll take that as a compliment. They didn't show Tomoya's... Oh, I don't think they did. They showed it during the fight, the Moby Dick fight. Okay, we're gonna just go through the prologue, see what this is, like how it's gonna go. The first year of Iya's establishment, late October at the shopping mall. Oh, I think we read this, didn't we? Yeah, I remember reading this. They're going to the store to get ready for their trip. Or no, they were doing a job? And then Riseta is there too, I remember this. And they're fighting or something again? Yeah, I remember that. Time passes on the second night of the school trip at a luxury hotel in Australia. The bed's so soft. Yeah, it's so soothing. Spending the days with adorable koalas was already comforting. I kept being purified like this. If I keep being purified like this, I become an angel or a spirit. If you roll around the bed in your clothes, they'll get all wrinkled. Come on, let's change to our pajamas properly. But I can't move a finger. Can you do it for me, mommy? Not your mom. You usually look so cool, Takemine, so I never expected you to be so laid back in private. But that's the fun of a school trip. You get to discover hidden sides of people around you. I told you not to fall asleep like this. That'll help you change. Come on, take it off. Heave ho. Well done. You changed my clothes in the blink of an eye. You seem pretty used to it, Shino. You have siblings, right? Yeah, they're super cute. I don't want to look after an oversized younger brother on this trip, so please take care of yourself. But this is just how I am. Don't you just like flop onto the bed and fall asleep when you're too tired? Nope, I do some housework before going to bed. Like, you're a lot like me in taste of personality, but you're much more noble, Shino. It's so dazzling that I'm wide awake right now. Huh? Let me get back to the hotel room. Do you remember anything? I'm happy and tired, so everything feels like a dream. So we're really in Australia. Now in a distant land that's completely unfamiliar to me. But it doesn't feel real when we're in a hotel. To me, a room in a luxury hotel already feels like a stepping into a different world. The rooms in Seiso are over luxurious with Western style interiors, so they look the same to me. I was reading chat. Anything above a certain level of qualities becomes kind of outstanding, right? I can't understand. Even here, the view outside the window doesn't feel too different from home. The most obvious difference is the plants. But it can't be helped. After all, this is ES in Australia, which is known as ES2. As the name suggests, it's like they're just copied and pasted the original ES building and surrounding facilities to a place in Australia. From the appearance and layout of the building to the surroundings, it's almost identical to ES, as if we wandered to a parallel world. Someone we know showed up with a different personality, like a shy Morisawa senpai or aggressive Shinkai senpai, would truly be a parallel world. Yeah, or a tall Nichan. Actually, I'm kinda excited to see that. Anyway, in exchange for a free dream trip abroad, we have to film an introductory video for the ES2. So, we need to learn about ES2 and the local Australian culture. We need to thoroughly research and understand these things or we won't be able to introduce them with confidence. I think it's okay to just cover it briefly. I mean, even if it's overseas, ES in Australia is basically the same as ES in Japan, right? You're right. It seems like ES is planning to establish branches like this not just in Japan, but internationally too. Ryuichi said something similar when I was having tea with him the other day. Is ES seriously planning to take over the world? Who knows? It's like those higher-ups are in their own world. As people on the front line, we just need to follow their instructions carefully. Such a good kid. Yeah, I'm easygoing and agreeable. It's my way of living. While they're having a great time, they have the other people in the desert. Oh, they're still talking. You're incredible, Shinon. I'll never be like you. I follow the higher-ups' instructions out of fear, but everyone can still feel that I'm reluctant. But you can appear to be willingly and happily obeying these orders. It's awesome and admirable. I mean it. Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? I'm happy to be praised by you, Takemine, but it's a bit embarrassing too. I'm so happy we're roommates. I'm in such a good mood right now. No, Shinon, I'm not the type who can get along well with everyone. And for some reason, I'm having some trouble with the other members of Yusetai. I was actually feeling depressed about having to share a room with them during the school trip. What happened? I saw you all arguing about something in the mall just before you departed for a school trip. It's a long story. Our discussion about changing Yusetai's direction caused a rift between us, and that's where things are now. Nothing feels fun lately, but I know it's my own fault. So, this trip is a real breath of fresh air for me. Australia feels like a paradise full of mysterious and adorable creatures that look like mascot characters. It's a bit frustrating that everyone's arriving at different times due to scheduling conflicts, but it can't be helped. That's right. Ever since ES was established, we have become much busier, and it's time the filming of the TV drama and movies conflicted with the school trip. That's just how it is for idols. It's so difficult for all second years to go on a trip together. ES's policy is to prioritize work over school activities after all. I can understand that our activities should be always come first, but I still feel a bit down. I was hoping we could at least leave together and go back home with some happy memories from the trip. In the end, I'm the only one from Rabbits who could join the trip from the start. I'm going to join us tomorrow on the third day. He has some important commitments from recording a sponsored program, so he doesn't really have a choice. Mitsu has even worse. He's only joining on the 6th day, which is already at the later half of the 10-day school trip. He's busy starring in the popular TV drama. There's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, it's unavoidable. After all, it's a good thing to have work to do. Don't cry, Shinon. I'm here for you. Huh? I'm not crying. Stop hugging me. Takemine, are you actually really excited because of your lack of sleep? By the way, especially recently, members of Yuseta have been working more individually than as a team. Oh. So both Tetora and Shinobu are arriving later. I didn't ask for the exact time. You from the same unit? You should at least share your schedule with each other, right? It feels awkward to ask, especially when it's about work. Anyway, since the room assignments at this luxury hotel are based on when you arrive, and Shinon, you and I got here on the first day. We got to stay in the same room. I'm so relieved. It'd be doomed if I had a room with anyone but you. Thank goodness you're here, Shinon. What are you even talking about? The others arrive? We're not going to switch rooms, right? You wouldn't leave me for someone else, would you, Mama Hajime? Takemine, you're getting weird. It's a twin room, and since it's be a hassle to go through the whole checking process again, the room assignments will probably stay the same. Great, I can survive. You should try to get along with the others too, especially the rest of Yusetai. Since you'll still perform together as idols, it's better to clean up the tension sooner rather than later. Make it sound easy, but it's exactly because we couldn't fix things earlier that we're in this mess now. Oh god, next morning in the town of Northern Australia. Yahoo! A fun school trip has finally begun! Yay! What do you mean, Jay? There's nothing to be happy about all this. Why are we in such a confusing situation? Tomo, aren't you enjoying yourself? Huh? I worked so hard to finish filming my TV series ahead of schedule so I could join you guys and have loads of fun with both of you, Hajime. That's right. You were supposed to arrive a bit later, weren't you, Mitsu? Yeah. I bet the director and my co-star saying I want to go on a school trip no matter what. I got my shoot moved up. But was it all for nothing? Am I the only one looking forward to having fun with my friends? Oh no, are you crying? It's not like you. Of course I've been dreaming about traveling with you all. Psych, I'm not crying. I always kept a perfect smile no matter what. You little devil, you were acting? I should have worried. Omaya, Mitsu, producer and the others want to talk to us, so come over here. Why are you all here? Sorry here is dangerous to be careless in a stranger's place. Sorry about that. Mitsu said he wanted to run around the land of Australia, and suddenly started dashing. It's risky, so please be careful. The environment here is so different that Sora can't see anything, and even Sora could, Sora probably misinterpreted it. I don't quite get it, but producer is calling for us, right? Did she follow his solution? Hey, what are you doing, Mitsu? Look, Tomo, it's a weird animal. It doesn't run away when I get close. Don't mess with the wildlife. They might carry things like viruses or parasites that are dangerous to humans. That's what the guidebook said. Haha, stop playing around and let's go. Hello everyone, who belongs to the second group of rivals. Latecomers to the school trip. The situation is pretty dire here. We already know we're in a tough spot, so you don't need to remind us. Yeah, we want a clear explanation of what's going on, and some concrete solutions. Calm down, we're abroad, so we can act rowdy as we do back home. If we act rowdy as we do back home, we might attract attention and get questioned by police. That would be a hassle, wouldn't it? We're already in a tricky situation, and we don't want to make it any worse, right? That's right. Please refrain from acting on your own and try to follow the instructions for the production course. We'll do our best to find a solution, alright? Even though it's beyond my ability, I believe producer will help us out. So, you're relying on someone else, huh? Well, we're just as powerless, so we're not in a position to complain. But how did things end up like this? Seriously, this makes no sense. Who should we complain to about this? Why are we the only ones who end up in a different place from everyone else? Yeah, it's really strange. We're supposed to arrive in a pretty developed town in southern Australia. The city is where ES2 is, right? That replica is almost identical to the original. According to the school trip handbook, we're supposed to be leisurely taking a guided tour of Australia. And doing some outwork at the same time, of course. Yeah, it's a travel show about Australia, right? That's what I thought. So I worked hard researching the local history and everything. Tori, despite your appearance, you're surprisingly serious. Excuse me? I'm honestly a mall student. I'm the next student council president after all. You should be ashamed for not using your brains. Alright, don't be so heated. Panicking or arguing will make things worse. It's so frustrating. Why do I have to suffer like this? Okay. We're at 4? Oh, excuse me. Was it shorter than Grand Slam? It was by like 6 parts. This one has the Shinobu one. This one. Oh. Speaking of, don't you want to check what's inside? If you don't want me to see, I won't look. I mean, I have no idea what it is either. Let me see. The package says it's a Christmas present. Isn't it a bit too early for Christmas? Yeah, it's suspicious. There's no sender's name on it either. It doesn't look like it was sent through an official post office, so it was probably handed directly to the delivery person. The reception for these things are on the upper level. Hey, that box isn't moving? Huh? Could it be a bomb? Normayoi! Chieftain's voice is coming from the box. Am I so in love with him that I'm hearing things? I heard it too. I don't know who Chieftain is, but is there someone in that box? It is big enough to fit a person, but... Lord Mayoi, it's hard to breathe in here, so please let me out. Yes! Right away! It's packed really securely. You said I should cut it with a box cutter? There's a big sock inside. That's unnecessarily Christmas-like. Oh! I thought I was going to die, but as a master of ninja art, static apnea, I'm invincible. Lord Kanzaki also made sure to put an oxygen tank just in case. Why don't you just poke some holes in it? Oh, what's wrong, Lord Mayoi? I feel ignored if you don't respond, you know? What do you think of my ninja art? The present I What do you think of my ninja art? Of my ninja art, the present I devised for the Starfest. As a ninja fellow, praise me. Come on. Thank you, Santa. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yes, Santa. I've always wanted a gift like this. Yeah. Where should I put it? No, before that, I'll need to play with it as much as I can. Thank you, Santa. This is the best present ever. Lord Mayoi, please come to your senses. Take this ninja art the reprimand. Ouch. Where'd that paper fan come from? So funny.
だがしかし、忍法水遁の術を極めた拙者に資格なし。
迷いだな。
おや、どうしたでござる、迷い殿。反応がないと寂しいでござるよ。どうでござるか。拙者がスタフェスのために考案した忍法プレゼントの術は同じ忍者として褒めてほしいでござる。ほら。ありがとうサンタさん。ありがとうございます。そうですサンタさん。私はずっとこんなおもちゃが欲しかった。どこに飾りましょう。飾る前に目いっぱい遊ばないと。ありがとうサンタさん。生涯最高のプレゼントです。正気に戻るでござるよ、迷い殿。忍法ツッコミの術。あいた。プロデューサー殿がなぜか常備してるみたいでござる。
Oh yeah, we do like hold a fan for some reason. 7 tool of producing.
プロデュース
視界に入ってなかったんだ先生。
Oh, we were in the box
こ
too.
の中にずっといたよ。
大きな靴下からお頭がぴょこんと顔を覗かせたのを見た瞬間。
I love that. It's so funny. My only don't know. Gah, gah, gah! Santa will come around. It's almost Christmas, Kato. So what? Maybe like all the characters. That's why reading a story really helps with like getting to know the characters, especially really liking them. That's why I like reading stories because this is like how I learn about characters a lot, like how Tori really grew on me a lot, and how like his what's the right word? Like his resolve and stuff, and just everyone in general is just like it's just like you go into what a person is like past their appearance. It's really nice. So what age? Okay, I am done streaming. That was a lot. That was a lot of reading. I'll try you back tomorrow. I do want to read the next part of the story. Yeah, I'll try to stream tomorrow. Probably a continuation of reading. For some reason I thought May only had 30 days, so I thought the anniversary is gonna be Sunday, but it's actually technically it's Monday. No, it's Monday. So I still need to farm for this. I need to get 4 million more points. So. Well, anyways, I am done for tonight. Hopefully everyone enjoyed the stream. Like I said, I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. And yeah, I'm gonna go get some dinner, and I'll see you next time.